I didn't mean to go live just yet. 1 second. Oh, hi, how are you? Good, me too. How about I do one of these? Did I ever have a nap? Went down at 6, got up at like 12. That's a nap, alright. Have some of my mystery drink. As the game loads. Become hydrated. Anyway, last time we finished off the Prompto DLC. Metal Gear Prompto. Prompto Gear Solid. Metal Prompto Solid. Sons of Prompto. Prompto Eater. Sons of the Prompto. Did I miss one? Whatever Metal Gear Solid 5's called. One's like... was it Ground Zero or something? Ground Prompto? Anyway, it's nighttime. Look everybody, it's nighttime. Excuse me. Hope you're hanging in there. I'm feeling better now that I had a good long rest. I was due for a good long rest. After today, I'm just like, I gotta rest. There, all we go. All we go. Adam Dudley, how you doing? Kaboom and stuff. You didn't mean to go live, but you are. I'm back now. One, Sebastian, what's going on? Alex Snow, yeah, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Prompto, thank you. Because who would eat Prompto? Prompto Eater? Twin Prompto? On the GameCube? I'm forgetting what the second one's tagline is now. I probably already said it. I need to play it. I have them. I have all of those. I have all the mainline Metal Gear games. I've still only played the first one. After I played Metal Gear Solid 1, after I streamed that like 3 years, it's been about 3 years ago now. It's approaching 3. I was like, yeah, I should play another one, you know, like maybe next year this time. Still haven't touched one. But maybe I will. Well, happy birthday, one, Sebastian. Hope you've had a good one. Ted, hang in there. Tire open, hang on. So, I guess we gotta speak to Biggs. Have a Biggs chat with him. Stuff here I want. Is there stuff here I can get? I don't know, who knows? Spoiler alert, not me.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative.
Hope the sound's balanced.
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around.
Perfect.
It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before
Bundle up.
By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve house flore.
Well, I have this hot cup noodle head, so we're fine.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
How many June birthdays? Yeah, it's a lot of June birthdays in my life too. Have a Biggs chat with him, but you won't get a word in wedge-wise. I forgot to do this too, actually. How about I just do nothing I meant to do? 1 second. I'm just so damn happy to be streaming that Enjoy the spaghetti western. There, it should be all fixed now. Tried Ignis episode. So far my favorite of them all. Nice, nice. Didn't try Arden yet. I still need to pick up the Arden one. I just haven't yet. And also, like a professional, I'll probably have to run to the washroom in like, I don't know, a minute or two. Till I can't take it anymore. Till my insides are ready to burst.
Your ties with the Empire?
Yeah. The only way we could help the people was by leaving the army. Lady Aid about had it with them, as it were.
Lady A.
Arnea.
The Commodore.
Lady A. Lady A, eh?
The capital. Meanwhile, the crystal's just sitting there. No one in the army signed up for this.
What about the civilians?
Holed up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed
Homed up in their
doors or
holes.
lying dead. Your guess is as good as mine.
B.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off.
Holla holla.
Yeah.
So... I don't see anything that's like... There's a quest here, stupid, so I'm just gonna... Well, other than go there. Okay, after episode Prompto, I'm officially like RNA is my favorite. Except I think they patched out the glitch that makes it so you can keep her in your party. You know, can't have fun. We can't actually have a girl in the party. No girls allowed.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Stop that, Jones. What's going on?
Have we?
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown
You
into.
wear that noodle hat
I
with
am
pride.
Maria, a retainer in service to House Fleuret. I doubt you'll remember me after these long
Yeah,
years.
glad to get a health update. Yeah, yeah.
Can't say I do.
Like how you do have a hernia, but it's on the other side and it's like minuscule.
In light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked
I guess I'm just
everything
imagining
to
those
stay
times where I
within
have
the
3
Elysian
balls,
away
there's so
from
much
the
swelling.
citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above.
Keep pestering the medical community,
My
I guess.
fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis too.
How to
will be
play the Arden.
overjoyed to hear this news.
I have no idea.
True.
If there's... what the whole story is. The Comrades one I know... Well, I heard you can play it single, but it's probably better off playing it with others. Otherwise, the bosses will probably take 4 days to kill. I wish I had that noodle hat. I know, right?
I beg
Especially actually full of that much noodle.
please.
Have like a beer hat, but for noodles.
The ring to Noctis. On my behalf.
Guess that ring is like insanely powerful.
Already. My flesh has begun to fail me.
Kill stuff immediately with it.
I cannot accept it.
There's like some nuance to it. I don't know. I haven't looked too deeply into it yet.
By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
Try not to look too far ahead.
But I lack the strength
Or, you
to
know.
go on.
I'm more just like, oh, so now that I beat the Adamantus, then what other people think about it.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
Still have a few DLC to get through. Umbra's so fuzzy, he looks like a cat in that picture. He's like,
I
Yours.
understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping.
Oh, you got the king's glaive there. I see.
To return it to you, my prince.
I was too busy napping, dude, to get like 73 Shenmue quotes on my soundboard here. That'll happen one day.
I pray it shall be so.
We did it. Go team. Spill my cup noodle everywhere. Like, I kind of went over it in the health update video. I'm just kind of, like, just annoying. The thing that annoys me the most now is the initial ER doctor that said it was a hernia. Anyone I talked about it after is like, so they pushed the hernia back in, right? I'm like, no. Okay, so this fucking asshole incorrectly diagnoses me with a hernia, then doesn't even try to push the hernia back in and tells me to get the fuck out of the merge. Like, thanks. Thanks a lot. And that's not even what it fucking was.
Remember how I said it was locked
That's what's annoying me the most at this time.
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it.
I'm not like raging mad about it, it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Not raging, but I'll curse about it.
The way they see it? That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after
Diagnose me with a hernia, but don't try to push it back in like every other medical professional I spoke to after that asked me. Sorry to bother you in a merge with my fucking third ball. God damn it. Where am I going? This way, I guess. I'm hanging in there for now. I see. Douglas, what's going on? Well, I mean, I've been under the impression it was a lymph node the whole time. But after it hurt so fucking bad, I'm like, oh, it must be a hernia. The doctor said so.
Are you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her
Oh yeah, I need to...
Really
I do need to boost the brightness again. Thank you for reminding me. Because it was so bright.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
Yeah.
I have little to offer a king.
Hey Harv, know what they call the guys who graduate at the bottom of their health? Of their class of medical school? Doctor. Yeah, exactly.
And
Mic drop.
I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But to be together with Noctis again.
Well, like, I also stopped lifting stuff too, so like, I don't know. Like, it still hurts, it's just not like excruciating
I do not seek to guide him.
at this moment in time.
Merely to stand beside him.
So in any event, I'm just gonna get back to the normal workout routine I want to have.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you.
If that's not the problem.
That's not true, is it?
No.
Let's make the other hernia pop now, shall we? The one I actually have that's like tiny.
Will we ever see the dawn again?
Maybe kidney stones? I doubt it. But I don't know.
What has become of our world?
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
Dark for so long.
Oh, looks like the night will never end.
There we go. Luna is still Luna dead or not? I'm pretty sure it's flashbacks, but not that sure. You shove off, Biggs.
Shall we shove off then?
Yes.
Climb aboard.
But did the specialist say it wasn't a hernia, or was it a random doctor in Emerge? Oh, the specialist, the one that looked at my CT scan, told me it wasn't a hernia. I believe the CT scan over an Emerge doctor that, like, touched it for, like, 2 seconds.
Thanks, Arnea. We'll see you around.
You also have to bear in mind, like, up until now, anytime I ever got it checked out,
Get your ass on board.
like, they told me there was nothing wrong. So when they tell me it's a hernia, I'm like, oh, that must be what it is then. Fucking anything. But nope, it's still nothing. Well, like, I can only be so annoyed with doctors about some of that stuff, because you get people in like, the outdoor that literally have nothing wrong with them, but they just fucking are so insufferable. They're like, here, take some Oxycontin, get the fuck out of here. So when someone that actually has a problem comes in, they're like, no, you're fine, go away. I'm not saying it's acceptable, but, like, people abusing the system doesn't help either. You got a paper cut. What's your pain tolerance? 20. What's out of 10? How's your pain? 23 out of 10. They aren't even hurt. I go in. What's your pain level? 7 out of 10. Oh, get the fuck out of here then. Okay, 12 out of 10 from here on out. Even if I feel nothing, 12 out of 10 pain. Run a test.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
End up having colitis? Yeah. I don't really know much about colitis. No.
Once we get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
But anyways, work out again. I didn't mean to go so far off on a tangent there. It's just like, I just want to see Ring Fit Adventure at Best Buy, then to play more Ring Fit Adventure. Because, you know, workout RPG was designed for a guy like me. Yeah, Speedy, show that bag. Is that my car? It is my car. But not the Type D model. A muscle protrusion. Oh, a hernia is more like an abdominal, or I mean an intestinal protrusion. It's generally when, like, the intestine just manages to poke out through the, like, the abdominal wall somewhere. When they asked my grandma about pain level, she said, it's there, and they wrote it down. What's your pain level? There. It is there. I figure, like, realistically speaking, 10 out of 10 is like a heart attack, or, you know.
It's depressing when it's always dark out.
A motor, you know, motor vehicle accident, stuff like that.
It's all gone wrong.
Like a serious one. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 0 again on this train. Check? What am I checking? Nothing? Okay, good. Ah, there it is. Oh, the Empire? Usually through a tear, yeah. Or for guys, it can be a case where, like, because there's like a natural opening, so like the testicles can come out. Sometimes it just doesn't close up properly. I heard a statistic that 1 in 4 men will have a hernia in their lifetime. It's fairly common for men.
What's up? Okay, thanks for
And
letting
again,
us know.
I do have one, but it does not bother me. It's on the other side, and it doesn't bother me. So I can't say I don't have a hernia, I do, but it's an inconsequential one, I guess. You know, until I make it explode with weightlifting, but I'll worry about it then.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause,
Really cold.
We'll take a look.
Oh, cold
I
out.
hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
Indeed. Hi. Diva.
It's freezing.
That you?
Keep moving to stay warm. The Glacian did this.
I mean, I'm inclined to think so.
See her.
Yeah.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn,
It's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in here.
These things aren't weak to fire. That'll be silly. I haven't tried Ring Fit, but it looks like scene of it, it's just my cup of tea. An RPG. Right now.
Nice try.
Whatever this does.
Just the thing.
Did he throw not fire? That's right, yeah, even a glacier won't stop Gladio from showing off his tatios. Gladio on the patio! Did it. Round 2, fight! Yeah. Yep. No, there are a bunch of different varieties of hernia. And the one that I do have currently doesn't require surgery. Until it will, like in 20 years probably. You're welcome to still attack Noctis, thanks. Gonna self-destruct? Like, what's going on here?
Think I don't know that.
Gladio's sword a music mixer? Yeah, it's like a DJ table or whatever. It's the Afrojack sword. I bought it for Noctis, but it plays the Afrojack, so like the timed quest battle music anytime you have it equipped on Noctis. And I just won't have that.
Something's not right.
So I put it on Gladio.
There in a sec.
Right.
No way.
Excuse me.
You!
Hold it!
But you see Ignis when I was busy sneezing? Yeah, you did. I saw in the replay. Do you mind, like... Oh, go straight. I understand now. Holden here. Diamond Bar, how you doing? I mean, that's what I would have thought, Kaboom, but I don't know. It's probably more an issue of like, oh, it's a small hernia, well, we're gonna operate on people that need it worse in the middle of the apocalypse, so.
Where is he?
Which that much I get.
Oh, there you are.
Since it's not bothering me.
Worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
I want to punch you, though.
A coldness that can only be hers.
Makes you shiva. Ah, moved into your basement. Nice. Nice. That Gentiana, or whatever her name is.
Ah, the face you wore the day
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Help us.
It's you.
Oh?
You're the Glacian.
Oh. Okay.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings.
Oh.
The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
So you're what? Okay, so what's the deal with the big Shiva outside? New little Shiva. Hopes for the future.
In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the pyre burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
Do better. Now about the past.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The
So this is like
extends to all creatures here below,
Avatar? I don't
even to
understand.
the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the pyre burner admires their strength of will, for their reverence.
Hey Jeff V, how you doing? I've been enjoying Final Fantasy 15. I spent so much. I did like all the side questy stuff first, so I'm like massively over leveled for the story.
The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who
And so it's weird seeing like actual story exposition after like 12 streams of no story.
He seeks to raise the very
Ah, yes, Ifrit. Oh yeah, I still didn't boost the brightness.
All her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the pyre burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins. Their star left scarred for time eternal.
Oh, that's my phone.
Wearied
Connecting
from
me.
war, the sick seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion. The Oracle is no longer of this world.
Ask
but her
nothing.
thoughts remain, and they must be known.
Luna's thoughts.
When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen.
What is
It
going on?
ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be.
My life to throw away.
It's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more.
Fine,
We
phone.
could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no
Yes, this is the Royal Edition.
She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not...
Big boss, how you doing?
The lady's thoughts have been hurt. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messenger shall see that they are heard.
So is she not gonna photobomb
The lady's love
anymore?
shall be with him evermore. Thus it is
Now she showed us her true form.
Oracle and her familiar. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
So now I'm warm in the cold. Oh, you gave me a...
King of Kings, restore the light.
So it's not even in a tomb, you just have it. You're like, here you go. Here you go, Mr. Noctis.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Bye-bye.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me
You're
most.
gonna spill your cup noodle, relax.
There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Is that one of Luna's feathers? Could Noctis stop, like, hallucinating? Feel sorry for him with all the stuff he sees. Yeah.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Luna. You and I will be together again someday. I promise.
And that day is today. Rah. Cup noodle. Be a commercial, right? Just like that. Who's frozen? Someone's like completely frozen stuff.
What are you looking at?
Good ol' iron snow sculpture. Ignis is really getting the raw side of this deal, isn't he?
Hey. Wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, that cold cup of noodle really adds to the emotion of the scene, doesn't it?
Are you alright? Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good? Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Did the stream die again? No? What's happening? What's happening? Still here. So now it's warm. It's warm in, you know, Antarctica or whatever. Arden, go away. Not welcome
I've
here.
earned the right to call you not. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my
I remembered.
curse.
I forgot, but I remembered.
Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My
Streaming offline for a second. Kill the guy who stole Prompto. Yeah, so casually.
Remember this? Ah, I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gladio, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted.
In fact, I'm Prompto right now, but you can't hear it.
And you might
I
even
don't know.
find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
Did that already though. Did you just blow up the train? Unless that's a step counter, I don't know. Hey, I got another trophy, hooray. Hooray, we beat a chapter. Now we're getting through chapters like 1 an hour. Went a whole chapter without Prompto. That must have been when Prompto was doing all his business. Prompto will be about, you know, this will give everyone a chance to catch up to Prompto now, as luck would have it, as far as levels are concerned. Having stolen Noctis's country, crystal, and cherished companions, Arden waits implacably in Gladio. The endgame really speeds up. I see that. I'm expecting the last chapter to be, you know, a little longer, but maybe it won't. Maybe it won't be.
We should be drawing close to Gladio.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me. Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Yeah, already chapter 13, yeah, 2 more to go. But I'll be there in a twist.
With prompt
2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging. But it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes...
Ignis, I saw what you did there.
are in fact averse to the crystal's light. It could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Is that like the point of sidetrack? Like you're actually getting off the track, so you're like, hey. I'm not gonna be a smart arse about that one, because maybe that's like actually where the term came from. Oh, it didn't actually smash through the glass just yet.
What now?
Whoa! Gotta run! Don't worry about us!
Oh. DLC should be played after chapter 13. But if you play it before chapter 14, character from the DLC shows up in chapter 14. According to Google, at least. Arden has stripped Noctis of his weapons. What? Flee to the freight car at the back of the train. So, you can't warp strike? You need a weapon to do so? What about your fishing rod?
We run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the
Good thing I'm like...
Come on! On my way! Knocked! The freight car! Keep moving!
60 levels over leveled. Probably stuff in some of those rooms, but whatever. Won't be weapons, so how good could it be? I also love how I can't cast magic either. But hey, we have a car, we can run shit over with our car. But no, I probably won't do the comrades yet, at least until I have some comrades to comrade with.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Although maybe I'll just put a different save. Accelerate.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Maybe I'll do like a separate save and...
Where are we now?
Regalia, I missed the...
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
I feel like I'm playing G-Bike all over again. So any of those boosts we got for the car really should help here, shouldn't they? Luck would have it.
What was that?
Good thing we have these holy headlights as well.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Yeah, it is a little sturdier than that.
One thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Yes. Good thing it can't topple over.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on.
Oh my god, we have 41 seconds left. What do you mean? Goddison, how you doing? Yeah, we did the Prompto DLC last night. Did that, we did the optional boss.
That's all she's got.
Poor girl. Yeah, I was expecting more, like, me to have to run over soldiers and stuff. No, you're right before. I want to play the Final Fantasy VIII bike minigame. Work finally. Maybe. There we have it. Maybe. No? Okay. Lots of flashbacks.
Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Everything.
Yeah, I would have thought we'd have the car the whole game too, but
Are we seriously marching into the capital?
there's probably nowhere that's like open enough to even use the car right now.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Find the exit. The entrance exit. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the brightness.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Yeah, that ought to help. Get the thing. Get the shaft. Sleepy times. Have a good sleep, Top Hat. Catch you later.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Huh? Who will you follow? Noctis. Yeah. Chapter 13 verse 2 is now available, accessed by switching to Gladio at dormitoriums. Is that if I want to play the Gladio portion? So I still don't have weapons. Somehow. Find a place to hide.
Look at you, all by lonesome.
I guess this way.
You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't play both. Unless that's just a Royal Edition change. There's a ton of them. Howdy. Oh yeah, this turbo ring. That's not your ring finger, man. You are a spoiled little prince. You don't even know where you put rings. Maybe it's just too big and it would fall off his ring finger. Oh yeah, this is the one ring, I'm pretty sure. Harbored with the Ring of Lucy, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of 3 is Death, which drains a foe's life force to restore your own. So use it.
How did they get in here?
Did it. Did it, everybody. Carmajolt, how you doing? NBA championship ring goes on each finger if you're Tim Duncan. Well, I mean, if you have more rings than you have ring fingers, then you'll have to make a compromise somewhere.
Looks like it's connected below.
Because, like, realistically, how many rings can you stack on one finger before it affects the bendingness? Yeah, and then a golem comes out of nowhere. Huh? Oh. Find switches. Okay. Cool. Or I won't, you know, 50-50 chance. Dead. So I can't just go that way. Bottles is so attractive.
Nice.
Very good. You forgetting how late it is already because I slept for like 6 hours. I set my alarm for 10, but I was like, nope. Still tired. Flesh fortifier? No comment. Anyway, I forget if I actually said, but I read something about being able to kill the Adamantus with this ring. Like, just outright kill it. And I want to test that out at some point. Second. And for joy. I feel like Square spent so much time in the open world they had to rush with the rest of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if like this portion of the game was considered like a different game at one point. And then the open world was a different one. Excuse me.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Hey, Warp Strike. Alright. That was like X Zone. Spell of the Arcana, holy counters with a blast of sacred light when evading. Making it effective against melee enemies. Just cast a spell. Just for an attack lands to deal more damage. Well, I won't get to try that, because I just sort of nuked them. Nuclearized them.
Should be safe to rest here.
I think you'll be safe anyway, Noctis. Gonna eat some of that delicious cup noodle. Having a nice sit, there's beds everywhere. Yeah, I just heard something about Final Fantasy 16 someday. I meant to, like, read more into it, but I got sidetracked. Work started right after initial 15 release, so 4 years so far. Well, it's good they didn't say anything about it until now. Say by 2022 it may be out. Okay. Development did not stop because of 7 Remake. 16 will be Dark Souls-ish, really. I don't know how I feel about that, but even though now I'm a fan of Dark Souls, like if I wanted to play Dark Souls, I'd play Dark Souls. I won't play Final Fantasy, like, you know what I mean? But hey, maybe they'll knock it out of the park. It won't matter. I just feel like they're gonna make a not as good Dark Souls. Yeah. Hey, 2022. But I suppose the 7 remake will be more like the I shouldn't say traditional Final Fantasy experience, but more so than a Dark Souls like. I know Gladio's DLC was like Dark Souls-ish, and I was okay with it. It just seems like a weird choice to me. But if you're saying Dark Souls-ish, maybe that's like the caveat, the ish part. Virtual Gaming World, how you hanging in? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I meant to bring that up. About how I saw... It's like all this shit I've just sort of like given a passing thought to lately, it's like just happening to manifest. Like, I forget if it was like in one of the pre-recorded videos or if I said it during my playthrough of this, but about how like, oh, if they come out with a Demon Souls remake, like I'll play it. And then lo and behold, there's like a Demon Souls like PS5 exclusive remaster. I'm wondering if it's gonna be like a launch title.
Where'd everybody go?
I won't be getting the PS5 anytime soon, regardless. I just won't buy consoles when they're brand new, as a rule. Too cheap. But yeah, I've been doing all right, Virtual Gaming World. Hope you're hanging in there. Maybe they'll make the combat system from 7 remake. Yeah, I like the combat system so long as they tweak how you deal with aerial enemies. And between either that or just tweak how you deal with like the ATB bar in general. Because a lot of the time if you're fighting an aerial enemy, it's like, well, I'm just gonna run around for a while. Guarantee it'll be a time exclusive. Hanging in there, doing a lot of 10 streams. Okay, good. No sphere grid tutorials. Ah, right on, right on. Yeah, I've heard about those runs. Was it no? Yeah. So a lot of it would... Like, once you get Riku, like, you'd be able to use mix and stuff, and I feel like that would be, like, massively helpful. Combat based in 15 with 7 remake. There's an internal job ad for 16. Ah, but they pulled it off. And all rumors. Yeah, and a little bit of internal leaks.
Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless?
I have a pretty strong ass ring right now, Arden.
Friends, if you can't help yourself.
Well, yeah, that and like the Red Ring of Death stuff too. There's always a host of problems with first-gen consoles. And I got the... well, I got the... Nintendo 64 when it was relatively new, and while I didn't have any issue with it, there just weren't really enough games on it to justify getting it at launch. Like, I got it in 96 for Christmas. Realistically, I could have waited till like 98 and probably would have been fine. I did play a lot of Mario 64. That game's still fun, but it was like something else when it first came out. Yeah, 16 being a PS5 exclusive does not surprise me. No sphere... Oh, is it like a sphere grid thing? No sphere grid, no summon, no overdress. Mixing zone. Oh, overdrive. Okay, right. Gotcha. Okay. I heard, like, really the problem with those runs is the final boss. Rogue Axeman patrol along a set route. I have no reason to avoid conflict. Yeah, that's fine.
These don't look like typical MTs.
I will resolve this with violence.
Must be tiring having to run all the time.
Arden has like one of those voices that
is a royal disappointment.
like it sounds like he was meant for those like like those 8-track like Disney books. Or not 8 tracks, but like those small vinyls.
Something different about them. Something off.
Oh, a quest. I would rather just continue being Noctis. If it didn't say the other one was easy, I'd be more inclined to switch.
There's some streaker running
Oh,
around
security
here.
card. Yeah. Classic fantasy concept, it was steampunk elements. Set an open world with cities and dungeons, and well, we'll just have to see. I wholeheartedly hope, though, that they don't have, like... like a larger world than that's in this game. This world is large enough. I don't need to be spending 45 minutes going from one end of the world to the other. Unless you, like, pack it full of content.
Swimmingly, isn't it?
Raging Macho Man X, what's going on? Oh yeah. Just walk over the corpses. We'll roll over that one though.
Can't afford to get spun around.
Yeah, all of a sudden we're in a Mako reactor. Essentially, yeah.
Hey, Prompto!
That was Prompto. Oh, get off of me. Yeah, you're a bomb. You're a bomb and I'm over level. Get out of here. Saw me, man. Oh. Anyway, I'm off to sleep for the night. No, don't forget to feed Harv. Thank you, Kaboo. I will catch you later. Sleep well.
Huh. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Oh. D.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
Prompto, get your ass back here. I'm sure you're actually meant to, like, you know, hide from those enemies, but fine with not. Oh? Uh-huh. Arden, what are you doing? Yeah, Arden just kind of revels in being evil, doesn't he?
Proctor must be feeling the heat right about now.
Pickles and pink.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 2.
I need to be higher level.
Invalid key. Data retrieved.
I guess so.
Security clearance level 2.
Damn it! It won't budge!
We're just gonna have to do something crazy like go around. Okay. Good. Anyways. It kind of feels like FF13 4. I mean, that's essentially what it was supposed to be anyway, wasn't it? Versus 13. Like, kind of 13 4. Hi.
Get out of my way!
What are you weak to? I'm curious. Oh. Did I absorb death from it? What just happened? Oh, I stopped. Up. I'm gonna one-shot it because nah, it won't. Yeah. I probably need full MP, don't I? Yeah. One Final Fantasy IV Spider Lady. Had enough of you. Oh, I guess I'll just use another. Oh. I just need to absorb its life essence better. Got it. Hey, don't check the security clearance. Rescue? There was no one in the... There's no one in the chair. Uh-huh.
Another trick. Back to square one.
But there was nothing there. Okay. I do have those Moogle dolls, yeah.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to
I never
level
think to use them.
Zones authorized.
That's one of my personal favorites. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
Might knocked. Get precious. Potion. Oh my sweet fuck, stop
Are
that.
you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't
Oh, we finally got a magnetron. After all this time. Upgrade the noise blaster, I think it is. I kind of forgot all about that. I don't really need to sleep. Excuse me. Hide. Oh, maybe actually go the way I'm supposed to. The other way.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
Is it? Is it, Arden? Tell me more. Playing dead. RCD, how you doing? No, I was I was just jumping for joy again. Tablet to die. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can just tell how much he loves listening to himself talk. He's graveling his voice up.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator.
Unresponsive.
It will take you to your goal.
Aren't you helpful now?
I do not have a suitable keycard.
Gotta find a way to make it move.
That's what she said. Oh, hi. You're a different Iron Giant, ain't you? I'm gonna fight you anyway. I'm gonna make you disappear. Or I'll do this. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Remake really borrows a lot of templating from this game. Yeah, it seems to. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Alright, I'll use another other. Another other. Okay, bye. I sent him to another dimension.
If a king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
I don't know, man. I don't know. That another Iron Giant, did it just come back? No, just gonna respawn, no big deal. That's fine, don't analyze it or anything. Oh, okay, good. The ether. Either or. If they let them say it in game, they'll probably be called eithers. I'm gonna kill this thing for sport. Oh, actually, maybe... Can I? Well, that won't work, will it? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna equip the get more items drop or whatever, but Ignis has it, and I probably can't get it. The dodging on this ring seems a little better. Are they always that skinny, or am I like withering it away? I mean, there's something's happening, like its weapons shrinking for sure. Yeah, we'll just continue to atrophy this thing. Neat. Additional spelling. Oh. Ether. Yeah, okay. The ethers. Ether ore. Good thing that it's like weight registered elevator.
All keyed up.
Yeah. Keyed up to the feet up. Yeah. Either one is good, that's right. I mean, I guess poke around here a little bit. Maybe there's like a muscle stimulant I'll never use just lying around. I need it. I need more items that I'll never use.
Now they've found you.
Oh no, anything but that. Damn. Even though the A is dropped in modern spelling. Which I'm fine with, because it seems to be a silent letter. I've had issues with silent letters as of late. If you're so silent, why are you even in the word? Unless there's like a... Unless it's like two words that are otherwise spelled the same. I don't really have an issue with there being a silent letter. Right. It reminds me when we explored tube making plant. However, guys found the intercom and started doing similar things, and then, this is police, you're surrounded. There's no place to hide. Like, damn it, that jaywalking charge has finally caught up with me. Alright. Power partially restored. You're gonna take me partially up the elevator?
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Yeah, you're an Iron Giant. God damn it. Game over. Same for Nether and Neither. Yeah, Neither being the negative opposite. I never really gave it that much thought, but that would make sense. Another chapter, like what's happening? Oh. Oh, we get all the royal arms. All of a sudden. Are we about to... Why'd I just now get that? After I hit the ground, oh my god, I have all of the armatures. Or if it's just there. Pry the cold dead hand off of that sword. All right. I think they kind of jumped the gun on that trophy. Spoiler alert, something that happens 20 seconds later. Ah, yeah, okay. Study the history of Greek alchemy. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, the... Yeah. Oh, Noctis can wield Regis' sword in combat. Together with the Ring of Lucy, it affords him a better chance of survival. Alright then. So couldn't I have done that with the rest of the armatures then? Actually, probably. No? Okay, never mind. I warp strike again, probably. I haven't tried yet. Do I have Luna's Trident? I have all the armature stuff. But my gear is locked right now. It's only letting me use the Ring of Lucy and my dad's sword.
Hear that? There's something out there.
Smoke.
Poison smoke, don't worry about it.
Where's it coming from?
A little bit of poison, never hurt anybody. Now we're in Hazy Maze Cave.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker, but Second. Need to stop it.
That's what she said. I imagine this place is supposed to be stressful, but I've like trivialized it with my over leveling. My favorite variety of elixir, nice. Sure, I missed an elixir or two, but whatever. Not overly concerned about it. Ah, Noctis is also a fan of ventilation. I know, it was a real close call there. What that was considered, okay.
Oh, such a tease.
Okay, I can't warp strike. I guess. Ugh, excuse me. Goodness. Hey, jump scare. My name is Jigsaw, and I approve of this maze. I approve of this puzzle. Raelian Medal of Distinction. Okay. Really grandiose normal item to find. Grandiose name for a normal item. Top of that. Open the door. I didn't even mean to dodge that. I tried to roll into the door because it's fun. What's at the shop? It's like our car. Oh, let's buy more others. You know, and all this stuff too, for that matter. That should be enough. Upgrade our clearance. Alright, you have 20 seconds to bite off your own leg or you'll be poisoned.
Security clearance raised to level.
Here's a rusty butter. Here's a rusty butter spoon to cut through your leg.
Zones authorized.
Yeah, you're basically bombs. Oh, afraid.
You really are helpless without your friend's baby.
I'm doing quite fine, Arden. Are you watching the same fights I'm fighting? Gaslight and prick.
I have grave doubts about your friends.
You're implying something with that statement. I know you, Final Fantasy 15. You're not above a Dragon Warrior pun. Yeah, Saw reference. I watched Saw 1, 2, and 3, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or did I watch 4? Yeah, I watched 4. Then I heard Saw 5 sucked, and I haven't watched one since. And now I'm kind of past the whole, like, torture porn genre. I read about as little that time. Yeah, because 4 was like a recap, sort of. Plus like a little bit of a Jigsaw origin story, if I remember correctly. Came out when I was in high school, I'm pretty sure. Which realistically was the time for me to experience it. Did I actually go everywhere? Yeah, I seem to have. Went everywhere in there. Yeah, where's the monsters at? Come from above.
Tragedy could strike at any moment.
Yeah, Arden. Hello. Wait while the elevator... I'm just gonna kill this boss thing. Dead though. Or I won't, I don't know. Oh, stop it. Can't a guy just analyze a demon?
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think I want to mess with it.
We were doing just fine. God, you're all atrophied. Yeah, I see that. No, we're killing this thing. I didn't mean to, like, kill it that badly, but I wanted the experience, so never mind. Ruined it. I ruined what I was doing. Yeah, I agree. With some movies, you need to know when to stop. Yeah, I think I got off, you know, with Saw 4, I think I got off at a good time. Like I said, I heard 5 was bad, so I just didn't even... Didn't keep up with it. So this should be giving a 7 feel. I'm actually getting an endgame level RE feel from this. I can see that, because we're kind of wandering around like this laboratory. Then we'll open then. Unresponsive.
What was that noise?
Nothing.
Is it scary being on your lonesome?
Yeah, I'm terrified. Oh yeah, goblins just coming out of the machine. Too many others. Okay.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
That is. Back here, I want to kill you for real this time. Here.
Hi. Surprises. You'll fall for anything.
Well, I'll fall for gravity. Oh yeah. It's interesting because Remake Chapter 17 didn't give me anything of the sort. Even though it's more... Yeah, now it do. I think there was just like certain like jumping over like capsules and stuff that was in it that just wasn't in that's just never really been in Resident Evil. Probably why. Whereas here you're just mostly like on a straight path. If you're not going to materialize, I will run. Although there's all these beds here, Noctis is like, yeah, I don't want to sleep now. I feel rested.
You serious?
No, just kidding. Just kidding. That'll just open up for me, though. Obviously. But... oh. That's actually pretty decent, you know, instant death protection. I like it. You're not coming out of there, nope. Not at all. I'm so hey game, you got me. Wasn't the one I thought it would be. I love how that thing just runs for me instead. Not like I really need any of this experience. Well, I look to have missed something up that way, but how good could it be? Damn it. Well, just because I fell for that, I am gonna go back. Plus I can't. Fine, Arden, I'll go where you want me to. We rolled in an elevator. No access.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course.
I don't.
We'd managed to make demons. Right here.
Make?
Yeah? Dead.
Ever wonder where demons come from?
I thought the stork brought demons.
Time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Yeah, quite a few. You're right. And you're still somehow way worse than I am. Proud of yourself. Like, I get it's red in here, but it wouldn't let me interact with anything here a minute ago. Is that gonna change? Right. Perfect sense. Did I not check every one? Oh, or maybe do this. Or the thing that's... What up? Different combinations, yeah. Sure. Off.
Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it.
Oh. Handle B card. Okay, so I missed a key card, I'm inclined to believe. Okay. Well, I mean, 7 was, always had that, sci-fi leaning to it. All of Hojo's craziness. Oh, it's like literally in here. As opposed to figuratively in here. Is that always there? Probably. Oh, sure. Oh, you won't jump over the table? Come on, Noct, have a little fun, would you? Loosen up.
A vanishing sickness. Huh.
Yeah.
Mysterious disappearances.
What's wrong?
Oh, get out of here.
Don't tell me you're lost.
Arden, shut up. ABC. Excuse me. Let's go that way.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as flames.
Because they're empty? Is that the joke?
Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until
Ah,
they
like
were
Prompta.
strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so empty after all, huh?
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Ah. Oh. See. Better do that. I know, wasn't that funny? I was gonna add a bunch more sounds to the soundboard, but I slept instead.
Oh, well done, my boy.
When were you my father, Arden? Where's a typewriter to save my progress?
It makes no sense.
The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Don't leave me hanging.
He's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
Did you just say the prompt is in the closet, Arden? Did you imply that? Or just that there's simply a skeleton in there? It's not his skeleton, is it? Covered in his meat suit. I mean, I have a skeleton under all my flesh. Oh, gonna keep doing that. Oh, I saw a light, not a like an item. Any glowing item crap. Have I really not been getting experience this whole time? Excuse me. I only slept for 6 hours, so obviously keep yawning. Not running from you, just on principle. Dossiers aplenty. Yeah, you're terrifying. I wanted to blow up during that cutscene, but
access to level 5 zones
ruined my fun. Hey, yeah, blow up. No? Okay. Or don't. Mom's gonna grab at me. That one. Can't even put a high potion up there.
What the hell is this place? What are they keeping inside?
Just people.
Not sure what that is.
Whatever.
I got a hunch it's bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Get one bit. Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
No, me neither.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Me too.
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
Yep, fellers.
Wait, is that what's waiting inside? Even more.
I mean, I'm level 90, we'll be fine.
Well,
things. You don't think they ran off without you?
Oh, they must have. I would expect them to do so. Stop that. Oh. I'm technically in combat, so I can't pick up the item I'll never use.
You still haven't found Gladio?
I know he's on the patio. Don't be stupid, Arden.
Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone right now.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Arden. Good old muscle stimulant. I'm gonna take that out of context. That I, however, will not take. Whatsoever.
Security clearance raised to level 6.
Like, is that how you upgrade security clearance in places that have security clearance? They just have stuff all over the place like that.
Lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
No time, no time.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
No, I'm doing fine. Thank you, thank you just the same. Kill every last one of you.
You are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Eliminate all enemies. Well, yeah, then yeah. Is that all, Arden? Is that all you got? Level 90 odd, bitch.
Where does it hurt? You can tell me.
Where I thought a hernia was, Arden.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
It's a trap.
A little pain never hurt anyone. On you go.
I always say that, Arden. I appreciate you also saying that.
While you dawdle, people are dying.
Oh, basically a demon wall. I get it. Okay, fine. It was scrolling, wasn't it? Did I imagine that?
Hey, no. Can you hear us?
Who? Hear who?
Where are you?
So I see, like, that. Did I have to do that first?
Nox in trouble.
Am I gonna get squished?
Kill switch nearby. Find it. Well, how do you know that? I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Hi, Gladio. Okay, I'll just get crushed to death. That's fine.
That was close.
The hell did
A little
you
bit.
get here?
You're welcome.
Hey, Kodo, how you doing? Aha! One Sebastian, how you doing? What episode of South Park?
Usual suspect.
I haven't watched South Park in a while.
Bastards playing with us, but at least we're together.
Yeah.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy
Getting
you
tired
are.
of grinding. I have many more hunts to do. Oh, right on. And some side
I
quests.
pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Where you grind away at, like, the Cactuar quest. I think that was the one that was active today. I was too busy sleeping to actually do it. Just the, you know, only touch the glowing lights, always. Wonder if Wendy and Carmen got into a fist fight. I forget off the top of my head. I still need to play all the DLC for the most recent game. I was so excited to hear it was coming out.
I knew you'd go that
So I'm
way.
like, pre-order DLC, then never play it. Never play the DLC.
Such a tease.
But I also streamed it like a few days after it was released, so. Like, as much shit people will give YouTube, they gave me no problem streaming that game. But I also age restricted it, so I knew better. Because, like, obviously age restrict the South Park stream on YouTube. Oh, there's Prompto. That cross-looking thing.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine.
Great, I just went through
Thank you.
a lot.
No sweat. Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. Not really. I should have been like, nah.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that? Of course.
But I mean, I didn't figure it was time to joke after, like, all that shit just
I
happened.
believed you would. Prompto. That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you and hear you tell me.
Missed South Park since like 4 years ago. Wait 4 years and watch them all.
I'm sorry.
I missed in one sit. Yeah, a few years back, I watched, like, from... I forget what season, but it was, like, up to season 18. Watched a whole whack of them, like, in... over the course of, I want to say, a week. I'd even question that the reason why Noctis couldn't access his powers was because there was a seal of some variety. But I also haven't felt compelled to actually play it again. So I had all kinds of fun with it.
Locked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train.
I still
just
haven't
before your
streamed the Stick of Truth, although I've beaten it like, I don't know, 3 times.
And it may hold the key to restore
Beaten it on normal and hard mode, I know that much.
Door's locked. This thing.
And I watched other people play it.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
Beefcake.
So MTs. They've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So as it turns out, I'm one of them.
We must kill you now, Prompto.
Not exactly something I could
Still here, Harv. Right on, big boss.
Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
I hope Prompto stays like playing it kind of straight at this point.
Against us? Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Punch me in the heart. Who are you, Ox Baker?
Come on, crown citizen.
What he's done to people?
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
Must be this empty shirt. I guess it's this device. Ah, my powers are back. It's a good thing you didn't get electrocuted.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox power should be up and running.
Go
Good.
on. Try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
We're back, baby.
Good game.
Yeah. Now I have my regular weapons back. Oh yeah, I want to see if with all his powers restored, Noctis can once again travel to the past. Okay. With his dog. So let's see what Prompto's new gear does. Like if it jacks up his strength. Tundra attire. I mean, it raises defense significantly. And ice defense, but it takes more fire damage. I mean, it normally would increase maximum HP, but I have the Adamantus bangle on him. You know what? Sure. No, you can have max HP still. So I need another 20 or 270 AP, and I can get the Link Strike damage booster thing. Oh hi. Stop. Maybe re-equip my shit. I love how I can just access my regular weapons again. This. Gladio and his Patio also have all that stuff now. Like, are they still equipped? Oh yeah, and you have, was it Trigger Happy now? Why don't you have Trigger Happy? You did have it. You have a new weapon? No? Okay. Hey David, how you doing? Looks like we made it off of Kojima Mountain. Yeah, we did. No, we got through the Prompto DLC last night. Beat the optional boss and everything. Prompto, level up your thing so maybe you'll get trigger happy, I don't know. Then your abilities might be useful. So, Solar Flare is what that is.
Prompto, let me brighten your day.
I get it. I get it, Prompto. I see something menacing back here walking. I did. Reap what you sow. Yeah, you can equip most powerful royal arms but never use them. Oh, boost your HP and stuff.
Weapons.
I didn't question that at all. Holy shit. Okay, you're not kidding. Well, I suppose that does vary from weapon to weapon. Yeah, let's just say that I did that, for instance. Yeah, okay. So the HP boosting one seemed the most practical. Okay. Because I don't really use the lance all that often anyway.
You know, somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal.
Guess we just go back.
Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't bear it enough.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all know the weapons back.
Let's get on with it.
I want Prompto to do his thing, but hey. I presume that's how I level it. I'll use Ragnarok, like always. I've just kind of stuck with, you know, these weapons. I haven't been having a massive issue, so.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Fucking turned around.
God, though park ain't the right word.
Oh, there's a thing I missed.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Ooh, Medal of Honor. I haven't played Medal of Honor in forever.
Now then, the crystal.
I did play, what was it, Medal of Honor and then Medal of Honor Underground, I think, were on PS1.
Somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
Goodness.
Prompto, level up your ability. 900 something, yeah. Pretty solid.
Let me brighten your day.
Solar flare.
Let's get on with it.
I definitely didn't look at that. Dossier's coming along. I definitely missed some. Or not the other ones. Data logs. I just won't get that trophy, that's fine. Don't need it for the platinum anyway. Gladio swinging around a freaking motherboard. It's the Afrojack sword, which you can get from the timed quests. But I don't like to use it because it does the Afrojack song, and I don't like the song. Like the one that plays during the timed quests. The song gets under my skin, so I don't listen to it. Oh, this is actually like a weapon dealership. Same crap we've had for Dog's Age. But yeah, if I put it on Gladio, it won't play the song. So I took his Genji blade and he uses the Afrojack sword. It's strong, I just don't like the song, so or it annoys me. I don't like it as a battle song. And the voiceover bothers me, but if I was at a rave or something and that song was playing, I'd be like, yeah, alright, cool. Time and a place for it.
Let me brighten your day!
But yeah, it's basically like a DJ, like, table thing. Whatever the proper turn is. I like having the fourth spot for magic whenever I feel so inclined to use it. Is the only reason I keep it bare. But like that being said, if I wanted to use magic, I could just swap it out.
By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise.
Oh, I'm turned around.
As ruler of the world.
Pardon me.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Oh, come on. Lousy David, how you doing? Got a chat full of Davids tonight. What's going on? Hi, lousy me.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
Hangar 18.
So the central elevator's through here.
And out of the
Sung by my favorite variety of death.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
What? Is that the symbiote from Spider-Man? Oh, with pleasure.
Is that Ravus?
Was Ravus. What? There we go. Slightly more damage. Prompto, level up your thing. Having the best day ever. Excellent. What's been going on? Glad to hear it. Can I actually change what Ignis does, or is he too busy being injured? Yeah, I would rather have this, thanks. How is that only level 6? I've been using it like the whole game. Unless Ignis just can't use it now. Maybe he can. Maybe that's the trick here. I'm gonna say that's the trick. Gladio on the patio. Oh, not single anymore. Congrats. Yeah, I can see why you'd be tickle pink over that. I don't know if he's either one, blind, or two, crazy. Doesn't matter. Feels weird when single for 5 years. I hope you found yourself the one, David. Man. So you just like I presume you must have been seeing each other for a bit and you just finally, you guys just pulled the trigger on it today? Take a drink, yeah.
Stay close to me. My thanks.
Igneous. I was frozen today. That's right. Thank you for that. Still haven't said that in a real life context.
Let me brighten your day.
This actually, well, fuck. Did it.
Sorry and
yeah, that definitely looks like a Final Fantasy 13 kind of amalgamation. Done him for a bit, was gonna wait another week or so, but spent the whole day with his family, so yeah. Oh yeah, if you're meeting the fam, you're in, for sure.
Look alive! Company!
Yeah, it's almost like you're over leveled or something. Almost, yeah. It's almost like that.
You should be able to hit this, right?
Oh, I said that when I froze a lake with me in it. With Lazara. I feel like I had said that, somewhat recently. At some point with Final Fantasy 15. I can't recall. We've been at this a while. It's a lot of the stuff blends together. Between that and my, my quote-unquote hernia videos that I have in the backlog now. Went to all this trouble to get hernia videos, and now I'm not gonna have to go out for hernia surgery. Which is great, don't get me wrong. Now I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I want to upload those videos. This is not like I'm gonna be going on a vacation anytime soon. I might just upload maybe tomorrow I'll upload chapter 3 of my Toad status run at 7 remake, which I've totally been neglecting lately. But maybe I can keep the Mega Man ones on back order or whatever. Magic. Yeah, I heard that there was Demon Souls remake. Outside of that, I didn't really hear anything about what happened at the PS5 event. but I'm sure I will hear about it.
Please stand clear.
I ruined everything.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
Oh, okay then. I wanted to fight, but I guess not. Improve backwards compatibility. 100 games. That's lame, alright. Seriously? That Iron Giant just fuck me? Okay. And yes.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Oh, shut. Ah.
Gate closing. Please stand clear.
I love how it's like the closer I run, the more dramatically it was closing. Oh, RE8, new Square game. Oh, is that 16? FF16? Other stuff. And the console. Is there any rumblings about that Square Avengers game that was supposed to be coming out?
Don't die on me.
Software, hardware, emulator, so it should play any PS4 game in theory. Oh, they only tested the top 100, I see. Thought you meant it was only going to be backwards compatible for 100 games. It's like, that's so lame. Like, oh yeah, backwards compatible from like PS1 on. Is that still the case? Like, you can backwards compatibility like PS1, 2, and 3? That's actually pretty decent if they do that. You know, presuming it ends up working properly. I could just put all my physical games in, you know, one system and not have to worry about having 5 fucking systems set up at the same time.
Friends are still alive?
No, they're all dead.
Those
Obviously.
who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds?
Project Athia? What's that about? I guess I'll have to check that out. Excited for RE8. Hope it has VR support. I figured it would, but because isn't RE8 supposed to have the main character from RE7?
How far does this go? Crystal had better
Those were the
be
rumblings. I don't know if it's actually true.
Counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Did it. Check the crystal. Back it. The crystal. The one and only. Not 4 this time.
Help me stop the demons.
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king.
Especially if there was like some way to like boost the, you know, the look of the older games. Like, I'm not expecting, you know, Suikoden 1 to look like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, but no, just a little boost. I guess more like the load times are the appeal.
But a jealous king, one not chosen by the crystal, ostracized and
So why is the crystal eating me? I missed that.
making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this linear was. Killing you is mortal to bring me some satisfaction. Playing my crystal's power, arise as its
So why is the crystal eating me?
only once the crystal and the king are no more.
Azunia. Which one's Azunia?
Come back soon.
I forget.
I shall keep your friends company to
Not Ignis, is it? Game over. Oh wait, he's Azunia, isn't he? I don't know. Got him. He's definitely dead. 100% certain. Roll the credits. I think the sacred stone would purge the world of demons. Noctis reached out to it, only to be pulled inside. We're gonna meet up with Luna Freya. Surprised that wasn't the end of the chapter. Ah. Oh, hi Bahamut. What's going on? I don't care how you say his name, I will always say Bahamut. Shut up. Bahamut and Titus. Fuck off.
The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of
They call me Roberto.
So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut.
Oh, it's actually pronounced like that. I'm legitimately surprised. I figure they're gonna try to say like Bahamu or something.
Wherein lies the soul of the star. And it is in this place that the king will gain the power.
I'm more pleased about that than I should be.
His calling.
I didn't listen to that, but okay.
They stand against the darkness and abide in hope.
So was that a helmet the whole time? Like I thought it was an actual dragon head.
That their king shall arise and bring deliverance. By the covenants awakened, the six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal
Six have awakened.
shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world. A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper
Arden's got a bit of like a eccentric university professor look to him. Well, minus the face melting part, wouldn't you find?
chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears can end the accursed's madness.
What is Providence? It's how you get out of the ancient cave in Lufia 2. That's what it is.
The sole means to ending the immortal accursed.
Excuse me.
A power greater than even that of the six. purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own.
What are we going all Final Fantasy X on us here?
Granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in Dawn's light will cost the life of
Well, I know there's like new game, like post game stuff.
Sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all.
Okay.
Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
I am rebirthing. Ah, the memories.
The light waxes full.
Stop trying to blind me, Final Fantasy 15. I know it's a blind stream, but that's not what I meant.
The throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
I can barely read your text. Like, there is black highlighting at least, but not enough. Excuse me. Oh? Fuzzy Noctis? I am old, for I have facial hair. That's what that means. Oh. Okay. 10 years passed? That was quick. He didn't grow a lot of facial hair in 10 years. Hey, puppy. Hey, magical puppy. Top Noodle Hat's looking as good as ever. GG, obtain the one ring, thank you. It rules. Chosen King's calling. I presume that means we beat chapter 13 or whatever the fuck. Are we rocketing towards the finale? Maybe we'll have the game like beat tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I doubt I'll play this tomorrow, but next time. Excuse me. Goodness. Hey, Squall, how you doing? Oh, this is basically World of Ruin. Noctis leaves his prison to find himself an angel guard. Oh, that place. His father shipped his moored at shore. None the worse for wear. Now it carries him back to Golden Key. Back to his kingdom. Oh, we actually have like a World of Ruin twist in this? Seriously? I wonder if it'll be at all side questy or really all that different. Find out soon enough. Yeah. Yeah. I love when I sleep for 6 hours and then yawn anyway. I wonder what happened to Cup Noodles in 10 years. They're actually who took over the world, Cup Noodle. Plot twist. Cup Noodle is boss of the game. Find out in the next episode of Harv Ball Z. Harv Balls.
Man, how long was I out?
Guess 10 years. Literally World of Ruin. Okay. You weren't kidding.
Where'd everybody go?
Here they lost the franchise wars to Taco Bell. Now I want Taco Bell. Go find Cindy. Quests. Timed quest. I mean, we could do that, hypothetically. Well, I guess not. It's too busy being in the world of ruin for time quests.
It's everywhere. What the hell happened?
Well, I definitely didn't expect this. Oh no, level 7 goblins, help. Help me.
Last man standing.
Pondberries, eh? I still better be careful because they're tonberries. Stop it. Stop it. Lap too long. This game really tries to make this a great FF with all kinds of shit from the more popular titles, yeah. The way they designed this game, it seems almost like they're like, yeah, this is the last one you're gonna get, so remember all the other ones? But I suppose at the time it was like, wasn't really supposed to be a mainline one per se. Like as versus 13. That might have been more the original intention. But then when it switched to this, they're like, yeah, well, remember all the other Final Fantasies guys still. But like, didn't this game still sell really well? Like, I know a game selling well doesn't necessarily equate to quality. But I have a hard time like being mad at a business being like, oh, this game sold well we're gonna make more games exactly like this. I mean, I don't know. Could you let me out? Or am I just gonna get gangbang? Am I gonna get a soft lock gangbang here? Sure, I don't have to fight this stuff, but I want to. So there. But yeah, I still enjoy the game, yeah, for sure. But I could see why people would have an issue with it. Sure. this game on sale, could never bring myself to play it. Play Dragon Quest XI instead. I'd say you made the, like, if you were to play one or the other, I would say you made the right call there. Even though by about the end of Dragon Quest XI, I was like, okay, I'm over it. Once I hit about, I got really close. I did beat it, but like once I got really close to the end, I got a little tired of wrapping up all the like the side questy stuff. But other than that, I thought Dragon Quest XI was fantastic. Best Dragon Quest to date, I think. Despite that. I still want to play it in like the 16-bit mode. But I have a hard time justifying streaming it again. Just because it's so long, right? A 50-ish hour game I can justify playing a few times. Anything when you're pushing 100, I just feel like it's a big ask. Like Persona 5 I really liked. I doubt you're ever gonna see me stream Royal here, like never say never, but my car here for no apparent reason. I never even questioned that. Am I really gonna have to walk to Hammerhead? Maybe. $9998. Love it. Can you just skip this and go fishing? I don't know, can I? I'm gonna check. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 was like just announced. Like just. Oh, what? New Dragon Quest game is coming up as well. Infinity Strash. Is it literally Dragon Quest 12, or is it like a spin-off of some sort? Either way. Seems like a spin-off, but looks good. Was that like another PS5 thing? If that's so, I really need to catch that reveal video or whatever. But it pushed me out of its own fighting. How does that even make sense? This enemy pushed me out of the arena. Right. Ring is good for the big flans. Yeah, I was just remembering that I have the ring now. Oh, I can't fish. What are you? I'm not fighting you. Get out of here. Well, I guess run back to Hammerhead. I have no choice. That's gonna take forever. But again, nothing here is really like super high level. A lot of it I'm not really sure is worth it for me to fight. I don't know, that's level 65. Might be alright experience. How about not lightning magic? Noxus with you know the little beard is throwing me off. I have to call it a little beard because it was 10 years have gone by and it's that much. It's just this little bit of beard. Yeah, I was hearing that the new Final Fantasy 16 is gonna be like little Dark Soulsy, which I don't know how I feel about that. Like again, I am a fan of Dark Souls now, but if I want to play Dark Souls, I'll play Dark Souls. But maybe if it just borrows, you know, a little bit from it, it'll be fine. Because I like the Gladio portion, which gave me Dark Souls vibes. We'll just have to see, I guess. Maybe it's just because everything's compared to Dark Souls now.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
You know where the car is, boy? Oh. Good. That deeply concerns me. I have to look more into it too, like I just heard word of mouth just now, but since the stream started. Well, I saw there's like an article today about it, and I meant to look into it, but I didn't for some reason.
Me, Talcott.
Oh.
My grandpa served the
Hi,
City
Talcott.
family.
Yeah, I remember you. You're grown now. You're grown up.
Yeah.
Thinking prompto, you look different than I expected.
Yes, way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
That was great timing on Talcott's part. I really thought they were gonna get me to run for 2 miles for a second.
Huh? Just a second.
Oh look, they're using their cell phone.
Have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can.
Dark
have
Souls
it in
is
person.
said to have major annoyances that have influenced other franchises in very disappointing ways. Like, I understand if people are like, could I not play a hard as fuck game, please? Like, I understand that could be an annoyance for people. But like, played Bloodborne, liked Bloodborne, played Demon Souls, hated Demon Souls, played Dark Souls. Now I'm a fan of the series. I'm officially a fan of the series.
Where are they anyway? Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips.
Like, I do kind of want to play Dark Souls too. Like, I've been kind of hankering.
She's a tough one, but when she needs.
But I don't know where my copy of it is.
Gives him a call.
It should be here, but I can't find it.
The guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Because all I hear when someone says game like Dark Souls, you mean, oh, you mean a hard game?
People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time.
Is that what you mean?
But it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service.
Like, I mean, you could have difficulty settings, I don't know.
A base for demon hunting.
Like, Dark Souls doesn't need to, but other games that aren't Dark Souls. That want to be.
Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before.
When I'm playing Dark Souls, I want to overcome a challenge.
At least not since he moved out to Lestalem.
I think that's kind of the point.
Someone suggested he move the garage there too.
And there's going to be a Demon Souls remaster,
He called it a big fat
which I'll have to play it.
Said it just wouldn't be the same.
I'm expecting it to be like.
Sounds like Sid, all right. Miss Cindy said she would either way. So the garage.
I'm expecting them to make magic less broken.
Without any tinkering to do. Ignis's gourmet seafood.
I expect it to be Demon Souls but balanced properly is what I'm trying to say. Which means it'll probably frustrate me a little less. But I don't know, we'll see.
Or worse. So Iris
didn't I though?
Taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend them.
No, playing Demon Souls was about as pissed as I ever got streaming. I had like an existential crisis during that stream.
And Ignis. He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are. Never got his vision back. I'm afraid not.
But as it turns out, like magic builds in original Demon Souls are like so overpowered. And I didn't know that playing through the game. That being said, when I got to the end, I did have basically a physical build, but I did end up grinding a bit of magic, which helped me get through it. I had like some sort of warding thingy. I think it helped with my defense. I can't remember anymore.
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry, I won't be going.
Hey, Ultimate Gamer, how you doing?
Any other questions?
An emulated version of Demon Souls right now. What do you mean? That's basically better than the PS3. You mean it was like a mod that's like a rebalanced mod type of thing? Yeah. Yeah, damage sponginess I find annoying. Like, a boss isn't hard just because it has 10 million hit points, necessarily.
Hey.
I love how they're like, see how old we are? We have facial hair.
After all this time.
Noct, it's you! It's really you!
I hadn't realized.
Even Prompto has a little facial hair.
You kept us waiting.
Ignis is like, I ain't using facial hair. I'm gonna shave still.
I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
Yeah. So hungry on that ramen. Upscaled and looks incredible. Okay. Cindy's still here. Oh, the final battle will commence once you leave Hammerhead. Is that so? Are we technically in chapter 14? I don't know. Are we going to beat the game right now? Is that what's happening? Here goes. Cindy, where are you at? I hope she doesn't have facial hair. Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Come again.
Come back anytime. Please have new weapons. Yeah, new weapons. Not good weapons, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. That's actually not bad. Greater damage when surrounded by enemies, that's always.
I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. That actually stronger than the Genji blade? It might be. It is. I mean, HP goes down, but like, whatever. Barely. Goes down, what, like 50? Not even. Attack goes up, like, a bunch. Oh, I can actually equip the Afro sword on everybody. Well, I'm not going to, but... Fine, then. What the Genji sword even do? I forget. Array of attacks. mean... You know what? Fine. Ah, no. I will do that. Look at them looking all disheveled. So I couldn't actually look around if I wanted. Probably get a food buff if I'm able. Oh, they don't sell food anymore? Okay. Let's see. What? Photophilic particles. Yeah, it's looking like you might seriously have a new plat tonight. Well, I don't want the plat tonight. I want the plat when I do the play all the games and get a plat in one episode thing. Okay, I'm gonna... What's left? Just beat the game. Well... Okay, so as long as I don't fly the flying car... we're good, it seems. This is probably, you know, we're about to do chapter 14, beat the effing game. Really? There's not one for, like, literally beating the game? Unless... I don't know. Shit's out of the horse. Defeat Ifrit on normal difficulty. Okay, don't fly the regalia. I really want to get the platinum on this, and then do a video where I try to get as many platinums as possible in one stream. Which, if you weren't here when I was talking about this, I'm really close to a bunch of them. Where are they? The Shenmue 3 will be the last one I do that for. What did I miss here? Oh, Chawan sign stuff. Yeah, okay. But here I have to catch 1,000 fish. That's gonna take the rest of the stream. That if I want to do it, I'm gonna have to grind that off screen to get to even set it up. Oh, and I need to do that too. Maybe not that one. This one I basically just have to check the gallery. Unlock and view all gallery files. Legacy Collection will be easy. Nier Automata will be a quick one. Yeah, Shenmue 1 and 2. I think that's about all. I mean, unless I set this one up. Maybe next time we'll take a little detour and play Final Fantasy XII instead. Seriously? You don't have to play Dark Souls 2 first. Doing so might even turn you off because of how unfair the game is. Same can't be said for 3. Okay, which is solid. I did hear with Dark Souls, at least, that Dark Souls 1 and 3... Like, think of Dark Souls 2 as Demon Souls 2, and you have a better, like... It's more appropriate. Maybe if I do, maybe I should play 3 first, then go back to 2 if I really want. Can I see your last trophy? Yeah, I platinumed Mega Man, or Final Fantasy X. Not 10-2, however. And it won't be when I do that. Anyways. This one I could also get, like if I were just to grind these out. Anyway, when I get to... We'll see if I can... Like, if I beat the game, I just won't fly the flying car. I won't even try to do the flying car bit. Anyways. But yeah, I do know exactly where Dark Souls 3 is, so maybe I will do that. Like I said, I was hankering to to play 2, but from what I understand, 3 is more of like a sequel to 1 than 2 was. Because 2 was done by the B team when Bloodborne was being made, if I'm not mistaken. I'm also thinking about playing a New Game Plus Bloodborne run on my Twitch channel. But like kind of chip away at it and like during the afternoon, like just play it for like an hour or 2. Slowly work through it that way. Well, I guess it's time. I should save it, maybe. Oh yeah, there was like... Right. Yeah, because Kaboom and stuff said that if you do like the comrades stuff before you get to chapter 14, you see like a different character, but... I'll just oversave. I'll save over here. No, I didn't give up on the Toad challenge, I just kind of got sidetracked on it. I definitely haven't given up.
I'm more than happy to tell you everything I know. We've even got some former Imperials.
Oh, alright, gotta head out. Night, everyone. Go avenge your waifu, Harv. Will do, David. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good one.
You know her. Well, I'm not surprised. The Marshal said she was feared far and wide back in the day. But now she's revered among the Lucian masses. Same with her men, Biggs and Wedge. Each of them leads their own small army. That's great. I'm more than happy to tell you... Oh, right. About the Empire.
And then after I do like as many platinums as I can get in one video, then I'll just finish what I want to finish with 15. Because even if I get the platinum, I still want to do like the optional dungeon stuff.
I know. The Chancellor's still around though.
Because my bloodlust is insatiable.
Nobody who saw him had any clue what he might have been up to. Their stories piqued.
It'll also require a bit of setup because I'll have to make room on my PS4 and stuff.
Digging through old records,
and re-download some games and like that and like that.
Royally roped into it.
Yeah, Mega, nice game, like it. Alright, Ultimate Gamer, thanks for stopping in.
But we did discover something.
If you have Xbox One, I think you can get it for free with Game Pass. I don't know if that's still the case, but you can probably pick this up for like 20 bucks. So.
Healing all those who were ravaged by demons, only to end up branded a demon himself. A dubious
yeah, and the game's real super boss, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not done with this game, even if I am that close to a platinum. I want to check out some of those optional dungeons, and like the 100 floor dungeon. I want to try the comrades thing. Like, I'm far from done with those.
The Chancellor's still around though, in Insomnia. Nobody who saw him had any clue.
It's because I like to murder everything in these Final Fantasy games. Platinum be damned.
I ended up helping Ignis look into the matter, digging through old records, even joining him on trips to the royal tombs.
Royally roped into it.
It's cool. I'm a bit of a history buff myself. But we did discover something pretty weird. Huh? While we were poring over all those ancient texts.
You know, I didn't really question if it's like beta free. Like, I didn't question if that means that like
healing all those who
Arden's going to become a freak. Don't tell me. But like, that's a conclusion I have to come to after seeing that.
By all accounts, he was just as human as you and me. I'm more than.
He probably just explained that while I talked over him. Oh my god, I don't care.
Safe travels, Your Majesty.
How do I even... Like, I get go there, but like... Oh. Yeah. Do this.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Yeah, and there's still like the Ignis DLC and the Arden DLC.
They still fit.
Lots left. Tons left to do. Probably play this for another week yet. Oh, you can cook again. Nice. Oh, decreases damage to fishing line by 25%. Good. Cool. Koopa Berry cheesecake. What's all about? However, that makes sense within the context of food. Yes, that one. 500 attack. Last Supper, okay. Damn it, Noctis. And you're almost leveling. I like Ignis's shades. I feel like this game could have used a chapter where you were like Prompto, Ignis, and Gladio without Noctis. But they're just shuffling this game across the finish line after a certain point, and I don't blame them. Like new Final Fantasy mainline one, leave us alone. Leave us alone for a few years. We have other shit on the back burner that should have been out 10 years ago. Yeah, if I get the platinum set up for tonight, expect probably Sunday for me to do that video I was talking about, or that stream I was talking about. How many platinums can we get? I just think it'd be, why not? There's a certain point with YouTubing too, where it's like, what can I do that might even be different at all? It's about as different of a stream as I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I know videos like that have been done, but like... maybe people want to see it live, I don't know. All I know is the Shenmue 3 one. Well, it depends what I'm up to Saturday. Maybe it'll be Monday, actually, I don't know. I'm trying to, like...
home sweet home.
We'll see, it'll be soon.
At long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Because if I can get another full stream day, and I'm probably going to go back to 12 to try to get that platinum set up. Have room on my system. Joshua, yeah, I do have a bit of a plan. Bit of a plan, man.
With me.
Like a title like that. Yeah, might bring in a few new faces. Nox looks like Keanu Reeves now. Kinda, yeah.
It's time to finish this. Once and for all.
Now that you say that.
This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
Well, like on the other hand, we're gonna just absolutely like raffle stomp the everything.
I've been fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing.
Let's take a nap just so Noctis can level up. Actually, that's gonna screw up my meal, so don't do that.
I'm surprised we haven't seen
because I need those extra 500 hit point, attack points.
with the demons as they go. Their base is up ahead. Come on.
And some anger.
I mean, do you really need to be that sturdy? Damn it, I'm stoned. How many platinums can I get in one stream? Probably about 8. But if I, like I said, if I do a bit of a setup. Time is it? Yeah. Well, like, I also don't really know how long this whole ordeal will take. I'm guessing a few hours. Yeah, not like I really need to kill any of this stuff. Our levels are sufficient. This music's making me think Nier Automata a little. Or Persona 5, I mean, I'm sorry. I guess it's more just the woman singing. Which is also in Nier, but I was specifically thinking like the battle music in Persona 5. A small part of me wish I just waited to play the Royal Edition. But like, I had so much fun with Persona 5. And there was like some real world tension tied in with it too, because at the time they're like, don't stream the game past this certain part or else we're gonna send the YouTube SWAT team after you. And I was like, I was conflicted, and that was like when I was like remonetized again too, and I was also conflicted with like, do I show this part? What do I do? And I ultimately did. So that whole stream was like an adventure for a lot of reasons. Like I said, I'm glad I did it when I did it, but like,
guess we've still got a little fight left.
because like I don't even have time to like play it in my off time, even if I didn't want to stream it. Like it's just so fucking long. If they added an extra third to it, and I spent 130 hours playing it, looking at like another 170 hour playthrough, and if I wanted to get a platinum, I'd have to play through it twice. So,
shit.
Yeah. Did Gladio just say shit?
Then we should hurry. There may be survivors nearby.
Good. Gladio, I didn't. You got a potty mouth in your old age. Get it? Because you said shit. Get it? I get it.
Deal with this in a flash.
Get it. I get that too, Prompto.
Move it or lose it.
I never do those on purpose. The blindside links. Facing the Persona 5 collab burnt me out. Playing the second playthrough just for the super boss fight was rough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Don't let up now.
I would feel more compelled to play the Royal if it was like...
What kingly confidence?
Like if I could play...
It only took you 10 years.
Like Persona 5 Royal as though it was the New Game Plus. And just fight the super boss the first time around. So like... Then like, I don't know if like... I saw this completionist video where he wanted... Like in order for him to consider Persona 5 complete... He wanted to get, like, I forget what items you get, but like you get a different item depending on what, like, which girl you're like choose or whatever. But you have to beat the game like 8 ones. Like, are you insane? Of course we don't mind.
So many of them.
Tell me about it.
That would take like 1,000 hours. It's so text heavy, and I don't think you can really skip the text.
When we kill them all, focus.
Man, I want to see a speed run of that game. Now that I think about it. That reminds me, I wanted to do this, like, this, I guess you could call it like a parody video, but I wanted to do, like, Xenogears speedrun video, but it's, or best of Xenogears speedrun, I mean. But it's just me sitting there hitting, like, circle and a bunch of, like, as the text slowly scrolls by. In all seriousness, I'm pretty sure the world record Xenogears speedrun is like 17 hours. Because the text scroll was just sadistic. Like, I love Xenogears, but like... Could you not give me a way to speed up the text, you twisted pricks?
You alright? More or less. No use hanging around.
Yeah, he's trying to live up to his completionist name. I respect the hell out of that, but like... God damn.
Follow me.
Well, part of the issue too was like, I think it was just holding back a video he was making.
Everything was in order. But the day the king returned...
But like, if he's doing that, like, and it's just not fun. Because it's different to him, because like, a platinum's not completion. Completion is doing all of the shit. Unlocking everything.
We're stationed just up ahead.
But like, good God.
It's just about the only place we have left. Come on.
But like, respect for him trying, like, God damn it.
Good news, everyone. Your king.
I don't care what game I'm playing. I don't know if there's an RPG on this planet I could sit down and play 10 times in a row.
Your Highness, for many moons.
My record is Earthbound, which I played 4 times in a row. Back when I first got it. But even then, I'm like, okay, time for something else. That was, you know, a 20-hour game.
Brothers and sisters, brave warriors.
Or so.
You've done well these 10 years. And I thank you.
Prompto's trying to get Cindy for 10 years. I mean,
so much.
You know.
All for my sake.
Attaboy.
Even as the darkness.
I mean, on one hand, it's like, maybe get on with your life, but on the other hand, that's some dedication as well. I played FF4 over and over as a kid. FF4 is definitely the Final Fantasy I beat the most.
Brothers and sisters,
but not like over and over.
By me and fight at my side for the light and for the future of our world.
All hail the king.
I've also watched Final Fantasy. I've watched Final Fantasy VI a crazy amount. To this day, I've probably still watched more Final Fantasy VI than I've played it. And I've beaten Final Fantasy VI 4, 5 times. 6. I've lost count, but like 3 minimum.
A lot of Glaives died at the signing ceremony, but one of them survived.
But my brother used to play it all the time.
To this day, his story lives on as an inspiration to us all.
But it's a great game to watch too. Like, it's just a great game.
My liege, I have a request from Ms. Aram.
Okay.
You mean Cindy?
Yes. She was hoping.
Find it weird that, yeah, even despite the beard, Noctis looks completely different. I think it's just what he's wearing too, and he doesn't have the cup noodle head on.
But rest assured, when it comes to combat, they're more than capable.
Which I just noticed. Can I fix that?
I've marked the
Because I will.
All that's left is to rendezvous with the Glaive and begin the operation.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Not taking you seriously, Final Fantasy 15. Where's your cup noodle head? Invigorates spirit. That's probably good for that ring or whatever, but no, wear your noodle helmet, dude. What do you think this is? That's better.
Here, take this.
Oh?
That Key? Could I?
Oh, thanks.
That'll let you open all the gates around
Oh, his face is fundamentally different. Must have just, you know, matured a little bit. Because he did still have a bit of a baby face. But now he's like grown-ass man, so... Be like, you know, bone density in his face or what have you. Not bone density, but you know what I mean.
So, what's next?
Just less fat. Just less baby fat in his face.
Left. Thought I'd clean him up.
Need a hand?
Looks more like his dad.
Yourself a favor? If so, you're more than welcome. Just tell Yosef when you're ready.
Yosef? Like Final Fantasy II? Not Final Fantasy II. But Final Fantasy II. So long as we're clear.
Mr. Argentum, I've heard you're quite the savvy cameraman. Could you help me with something?
I want you to take some nude pictures of my brother.
City as part of our reconnaissance work. Unfortunately, the demons were too much for us to handle, so I was hoping you might be able to go out and snap some shots in our stead. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Leave it to me.
I mean, I guess do these.
Hey, about those photos. Would it be okay if I helped? I want to see the state of the city for myself.
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
I never thought I'd find myself asking you for help. Appreciate it.
No problem. I've already got a favor in mind for once we've wiped out the Empire for good.
Can't wait.
That one. Yosef, where are you?
I never thought I'd find myself.
No problem.
Can't wait.
Did you manage to? They aren't terribly tall.
Joseph. Joseph.
So, how'd things work out?
Oh!
You're prompted.
Just remember, loose your grip.
A lot of Glaives died this day.
There's none of this in the original game? Oh, turning the last area into a dungeon. Really, was added in the Royal Edition. What, it just thrusts you right into the final fight or whatever in the regular version?
I've dealt with my fair majesty.
Well, I don't know where this dickhead's at, so... I don't know, do this. Actually do this, then.
I sense trouble.
Yeah.
Sense right. Nice, Iggy.
No time for compliments.
Yeah, we got work to do.
I need a key. Well... Just go right up to the castle in the original, really? Okay. Those airy men look different than the ones I'm used to. Maybe they're not fully grown. Oh, hi.
Fashionably late, I see.
Arden.
Insomnia, the crowned city of my kingdom. I bid you a warm welcome.
I mean, Arden's growing on me, but...
What's he doing? I've prepared something special for you, Noctis.
I just don't quite know his whole deal yet.
It's the same war your father gave his life to sustain. I thought it might serve as a lovely little reminder of you.
Yeah, isn't Nomura allegedly still, like, annoyed about that?
You're sick. would you say that to your own flesh and blood? I'll try to find it in my heart to forgive you by the time you reach the Citadel. My little pet will greet you at the gates.
Oh? I was trying to do other things. Anyways, I gotta delete some pictures. It bothers me more than it should that it's making me now have to take the pictures. It's like, god damn it, you're level 10 photographer, Prompto. Keep doing your damn job. Because I don't want to keep these pictures. Anyways. I guess I can get rid of these now. There. That saves some issue right there. Royal Mon yeah, picture perfect. Episode Arden's what made him one of my faves. Yeah, I still gotta grab it. I'll definitely play it though, don't you worry about that. Like, I mean, as much as I bitched the whole time I played this game, like, I'm 92 hours in, still playing it, don't want to stop playing it, so... Like, I have other things I want to do, but I will circle back to it, you know, before any time goes by. Well, shit, they're really making you go all over Hell's Half Acre for this. I find Arden has like a certain like charm to him despite what a shit prick he is.
The persistent little devils, I'll give them that. I can be persistent too.
Spiked armor, okay. That one's gonna be like all close and stuff. Like I was fighting stuff, but like why even bother? Take picture of stuff. Ah. Okay.
Hard to believe everything got destroyed so soon after we left town. That ceremony must have been a real
Mr. Clay.
Lady Lunafreya was lucky to have escaped the chaos with her life.
My dad sent her on a mission that day. All for my sake. I can't let their sacrifices go to waste.
I'm sensing a powerful aura. And some anger.
Out of order. I don't have the key, do I? Fucking duck, man. What are the other quests? I forget already. Like going that way anyways, I don't know, go that way. If I can't get them all unless I have the key, I may as well do other quests.
Let's move.
I'm guessing I can't summon my chocobo. I imagine my license expired, you know, years ago. A chocobo license. Hey, if I stumble across what I'm supposed to do in the meantime, then so be it.
What kind of interdimensional nonsense is this?
Bad interdimensional nonsense, I'd say.
Yeah.
Man forges a weapon to
Yeah.
fight the gods.
Stop doing that.
The weapon knows nothing of compassion. Only
Wait, what? That's Omega right there?
Legends tell of such a device created in antiquity, but I always assumed those were mere myths.
its might knows no equal. The wise dare not cross its path lest they meet their end.
Fuck it up.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Buckets. Buckets. Yeah, you're level 119. Whatever. I'm not afraid. Should I be? Probably. Do I have to hit it? Like, come on. Wake up.
We're done here.
Got this.
Alright. Probably vulnerable to lightning. I almost had a... No, not really. I didn't see how much damage that did, but probably like none. Oh! 0 damage. Okay. Well. Oh. Well, I'm gonna see what the summon does, then I will run away. Because I can't hurt it. Leviathan! I suck. Come on, Leviathan. Do like nothing to Omega. Don't eat me. Oh, thanks, Leviathan. Tsunami! Dead. Instant death. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up a bit. I trust.
Looks like
whatever you're doing, stop it. What are you doing? Oh, you're confused. You can stop being confused. Well, I'm gonna remedy and then not fight this after all. I'm gonna have to level up a bit if I want to take this fucker, I think, it seems. Unless there's a gimmick to it that I just don't see right this second. But may as well max out our level, in which case. So anymore I want to go. I want to go... Thing. Worry about him later. Well, I'm not doing damage is the problem. I'm not worried about the damage he's doing to me. I'm just doing like literally 0 and 1 damage. That just won't do. Jesus fuck, I can't go in here yet either. Okay, fine, go over there then. Try magic. I did, and it didn't really do anything either. And neither did the summon. Like, I'll worry about it. Not right now. I'll worry about it once I gain like 20 more levels. Try again.
Let's do this. Right.
Yeah, you the man, not.
Besides, I would also like to have the potential to do more than like 9999 damage to it. Damn it, if I could stop getting lost. I mean, again, unless there's like, he has me like a fuck me spot, I just worry about it later. Hey, at least you can run from him.
Heads up. Demons.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, but of course.
Ah, okay. After you complete the game, you can awaken Armiger's true power, which will help in that fight. Okay. Wasn't overly worried. Good to know. I don't know if they're gonna like keep like dumping quests on top of my head. Like I'm gonna try to do these ones, but healthy. I do these couple of quests. They keep giving me more quests. It's like, alright, I'll worry about that when I go to fight Omega. Whenever that is.
Huh. According to the map, this should be the spot.
Then let's hurry up and get to work.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Hey.
So
These are the final side quests. Okay.
I feel like I know you somehow. I also vaguely recall making their acquaintance.
Were they this talkative last time we met, too?
Not sure, but there's no point dwelling on the past.
We have a dog to take us back to the past anyway. We have a pet time traveler. Huh. Like batteries. Does it let me? Yeah, I thought there was one down here, and there is. Oh, we have another party member. Look at that. Seems like with the pictures, it's like, okay, zoom all the way back, then take the picture, and they're like, yeah, it's fine. Ah, you're a whore, of course. Of course, because I said that.
Looks good enough to me.
What kind of guy do you suppose the founder king was?
The other ones again. Far away, okay, good.
A rather special one, I assume. He's the first of his line to be selected as the Crystal's sworn protector.
Oh, there's one.
It could have been Arden to top that throne.
He and I may be born of the same blood, but I don't care. That won't stop me from bringing him to justice. This it?
Hey. Oh. Ah.
I think we found all there is.
Oh, he's supposed to be your comrades guy. Okay, gotcha. Leave the Yojimbo alone. Not bothering me, so I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't know if I still have my MP3 player. Let's find out. Yeah, I do. Any song requests? I just don't expect there to be more than one battery per, like, clump or whatever. I've actually. Yeah, I could have. I guess that blue whatever is telling me that it's upstairs. FF8 the landing. Alright. I have it on shuffle. This is gonna take a while. I'm shocked that you would have requested a Final Fantasy VIII song. I wouldn't have expected that from you, Squall. Probably all the way down here. Not. Oh, is that it there? Or is that a light? That a light? Yeah, that's just a light flashing in my general vicinity. What the f... Check over here. Can't help it. No, it's fine. Final Fantasy VIII's music is great. I'm just saying. Why the fuck can I not find this one here? Like, the rest of them had, like, this big fucking pointing here arrow. Now I can't find it. But then when I jumped down here, it, like, wasn't... It's like, no, you're on the wrong floor. Or that was a goddamn lie. Okay, good. Found us. Oh. Greetings. Having none of this behemoth guy. Anyways.
Found one.
Got it. Hey.
Got quite a collection here.
Almost all of them. Pretty close.
Move it or lose it!
Buddy on the patio. It's been a while. It's been years, bud. Complete.
Got it.
Oh, are you gonna teleport me back? Because that would be great.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what Cindy's planning to do with them.
I've no doubt it'll be something special.
Vibrator for you, Prompto. Oh, the glaive, come back. I can totally imagine Noctis as a seed. Just gives you that sort of, that kind of vibe. Boss time. What?
We can only hope it's
I mean, I appreciate that this music's playing right now and it's the Cerberus fight. Can I, like, not fight you right now? Because I really don't feel like it.
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied with other business. Can we handle this one ourselves?
I'm, man, no. I'm gonna kill your dog friend anyway, change my mind. Like we were in the, what was it?
Sorry to break this up.
Arabia Garden? No. Arabia Garden's the one that Selfie was from. Gladio.
That's one hell of a path.
Is it too late to ask Arden to call off his
Well, we have a dog too. Ah, our cup noodles are cooked. You fell for our trap. Make sure to draw all the triples from him, that's right.
Try attacking the beast while it's in midair.
Then stop it from bouncing around.
Precisely.
You look like you'd be weak to ice. Call me crazy. That's my AP, not good enough. Dice. Body in the patio. Ah, the fuck you, you're dead attack. My favorite.
Just as good as ever.
Better than ever
That's
before,
it. Oh, did I? Okay. I couldn't have ran even if I wanted. City of Minneapolis. What? Ah, Royal Pack Trophy. 4%? Really? Really?
Looks like there's no way past the wall.
What, everyone that beat this game beat it before the Royal Pack came out? Well, maybe I fucked that up, but well, whatever.
There's way too many of them.
And no way out of this either.
Still, we can't just give up now.
Not a big deal. Oh, hi.
Luna.
Gods above, hear my plea. Lend the chosen king your strength, that he may save our star from darkness blight.
The lady's words have reached the heavens.
You know, now that I'm pretty well at the end of the story, this is not at all what I was expecting. Like, even a little bit. I thought a lot of the, because of the demo that I saw, where you're like running around like this tiny fucking house or whatever, or you're tiny in a house, I mean. I thought you were gonna spend most of the game, like, in people's dreams, because, you know, insomnia and Noctis and all that shit. That does not seem to be the case whatsoever. Those sylphs. That's a Shiva. If I ever saw one. Now that I've seen this Shiva, I still have to say Final Fantasy X Shiva is my favorite Shiva. Gotta tighten this up. There we go. So also, there's like a unique... Like, if you can somehow manage to summon Titan for the Adamantus fight, Titan has like a unique... like, summon animation where he punches the shit out of the Adamantus. Wish it happened when I was fighting him. It was badass. He runs up to it and just starts fucking... speed bagging the motherfucker. Maybe more heavy bagging, but I presume that's my favorite variety of flare right there. Don't ask me why.
Luna. Thank you.
The fate of our star rests with you now, my king.
Oh, come back.
Talk about divine intervention.
This whole game's been divine intervention.
Feels good to know the gods are fighting on our side.
Yes, agreed.
They've entrusted the future to you, Noct.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to let him down now.
Down gently. Them down gentianally. Oh, well. I'm gonna return this... Don't. Please don't crash on me. Good. Anyway, what I was trying to say was... I'm gonna return this, but I'm just gonna say fuck it and let's just get this done. Worry about these quests later. Like, how good could this stuff be? Well, there's a picture up here. May as well also get, Lord Dragon King, how you doing? Titus laughter is appropriate after that crash scare. They make it like completely. Well, if I'm running back to the base, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just kind of hankering. I'm feeling the, you know, the climax here. Stop jumping, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, stop it. God damn you, Noctis.
Not bad. I wonder what the kings and queens of yore were like.
Wasn't able to. I probably can go that way. I just have to go. Anyways.
As different as you.
Any event.
We each had their own unique strengths, but what they shared was a common love of country.
One shared by your father. He gave his life for his people. And you.
And so long as he and the other rulers are looking after me.
Edie. Hi, buddy.
Arden won't stand a chance.
Here, dude. Like, what's with this infernal bar you put in front of me, human? Want snuggles. Oh, you don't want snuggles? You just wanted to walk on me? Okay. Walk all over me, Speedy. It's fine. Or Cindy Prompto cosplays. There's some very realistic ones. There are some really good cosplayers out there. Like some of them, it's like you look like if this video game character was a real person, like you nailed it. There's a certain amount of self-awareness involved with cosplay.
They're persistent little devils, I'll give them that. I can be persistent too.
This isn't where I actually meant to go. I meant to... This. Actually, are the beds the way down? I don't know, gonna check. To pay closer attention. Yeah, I would think there'd be a staircase. Show me the way down. Yeah, this way, then we'll check left. A lot of Sydney's with souped up show cars. I mean, makes sense. It's kind of part and parcel with the whole thing. Speedy, how you doing, buddy? I always forget how to get back to the base. That makes two of us.
I'm sensing a powerful aura. And some anger.
Okay, I don't get it. Oh. Oh.
Is something the matter? You look lost. Shall I escort you back to the shelter?
Yes, please. Guess that works.
Thank you for your help. The Glaive was elated to have been granted the honor of serving under the King of Light. They said teaming up reminded them of all those years spent fighting alongside their comrades.
Tell them the honor was all mine. I'm glad I was able to share the field with one of my father's glaives.
No experience.
Thank you for your help.
So where's this fucking Joseph guy?
To have been granted the honor of serving under the King of Light. They said teaming up reminded them of all.
Tell them.
Howdy. Heard y'all was back in town.
Better late than never. How have you been?
Good. Even better now, knowing you're safe and sound.
Yeah. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
Only a little. I reckon my suffering ain't even half as bad as what you've been through.
Anyway, we got the goods.
Much obliged. You see, I'm trying to put together a machine that'll allow us to produce a lot of light without using a lot of energy.
Hard at work as always.
Just pitching in and doing my part.
And you can count on me to pitch in and do my part as well.
Well, whatever you end up doing, make sure you don't keep a girl waiting this time, you hear?
Don't worry, I
I'll
will.
see what I can do. Anyway, thanks again. And send Sid my regards.
Oh, stop it.
You can buy just about anything you need from that vending machine.
Anything?
Hey, how goes? I can't wait to see.
Oh, this must be.
Pleasure.
Hey, Joseph.
Our objective is the annihilation of all remnants of the Imperial forces. Several of the Empire's bases located around the city remain operational. The Marshal is scouting these locations as we speak. You can begin the operation once you rendezvous with him on site.
Roger.
Well, best of luck, boys.
Oh, sure. Sure, I guess so. Come this way, why not?
We can't afford to lose any more lives. We need to quench...
My humblest apologies, but I would open... No way.
Oh, wait, what?
My humblest apologies, but this area would open it for you, but...
Key had it back at the station. What am I seeing that's, like, not there anymore? Like, there's this part jutting out, but... Right. I think that last picture was back here, actually. Cell phone in... yeah. Yeah, they don't use the cell phones when they should, and now, when presumably cell phone towers would be destroyed, they work just fine. Yeah.
You got a good thing going here.
Yeah, he definitely. Definitely hasn't paid his phone bill in forever. Remember that. At some point. Yeah, okay, this is it. Excuse me. Oh my sweet fuck, where does it want me to... I have to kill the snake lady first? Oh, let's do it. Take refuge on the bus. You have like writing on your belly, I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. How'd you know? That big ass snake we've been fighting for the past 5 minutes. Obviously go attack these guys instead.
Glad that's over.
Indeed.
No time to waste. Not over.
But of course, Your Highness.
Oh, fine then.
Nope.
5G is less penetrable than 4G and so on and so forth. Like it has harder time going through walls or whatever, is that what that means? Sure. Hi Garjua, what's up? Oh yeah, we still have that 120, level 120 Garjua fight to do at some point. Well, it's like 346 damage, but instantly killed anyway, probably.
It's a lot out of me.
Sure it does. My stream actually go offline. Level 20 Aranea fight. Where's that? I have no recollection of that. Oh, training at camp, right, because I didn't do the... Oh yeah, okay. Because I didn't do the last training I could yet. But yeah. Maybe I have to zoom in on this one. You wanna give me a fucking hint game? Fuck, every other time it's like, nah, you're not close enough. This time it's like, blow me. Fucking well trying to. Okay. We're gonna work every time except this. Is it too dark? Is that the problem? Oh, what the sweet sorted fuck? More accessible outside. Yeah, okay. Make me Google this mundane fucking task. Because it's like, see this picture? See it? I take a picture, it's like, eh.
Got a little cut off.
No fucking shit, you idiot. Thank you for at least acknowledging you're taking a fucking picture. Jesus, fuck.
I bet you'll be happy with that shot. And with that,
good.
we've snapped everything.
God damn it.
Wow. I remember Remember all those times we came here together?
Yeah.
I know that.
All the memories we made.
Too many to count. Oh man. You remember that one time you got hit on by that random girl?
You mean the time that you totally ditched me? Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude, but that panic look on your face was priceless. I'll never forget.
Neither will I. See?
Neither will I.
But Noctis will hold a grudge.
Safety first, everybody.
You've got this.
Oh, fuck right off, would you? Guess go this way.
Reports are flying in saying this place is...
Here you go.
These are great! They should give us a good enough lay of the land to plan our next mission. Thanks.
Our pleasure. It was a worthwhile endeavor for us as well.
A nice trip down memory lane.
And a reminder of the long road ahead.
I guess we better start walking.
FFXV.
Thank you for your help. The Glaive was elated. They said team.
Tell them.
Oh, sure. Sure.
It's been a long day. I say we call it a night.
Is that right? Ramen. Praise be to Yevon. Should probably save it, because these long loading screens make me nervous. I mean, it did just auto-save, so I don't
Feels a
know.
little forced when it's always nighttime, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess you're right.
I'll trust the autosave, even though I shouldn't.
Demons on the prowl.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, but of course.
Move it or lose it!
Well, well.
Eddie.
Time to say goodbye.
Above me, I guess. Okay. Can't open this from this side, can I? Oh, that guy lost the key. We'll never find it. It's fine.
Heads up. Demons.
It's time.
Let's clean him up quick.
Oh.
Hit it! Okay! Good cross chain, you guys!
Almost forgot about that awful name.
Talk about a throwback.
About time. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Ready.
Well then, let's move out, boys. Good. We've made it in undetected. You're coming with me, Your Majesty. We'll take him down without being seen.
Okay, but what if we are?
Then we give him everything we've got.
Complete.
Mission complete.
1/3 complete.
For now, I'm going to scout our next destination. See you there.
Really matter, I guess, this way.
Move it or lose it! Oh, here we are. Oh, here we are. It's time.
That actually faster? I guess so, yeah.
This mission's going. Once they've completed their. Got it. Are you ready?
Oh.
Then we better get moving. First, the Glaives will temporarily take the security system offline. That's when you boys step in and wipe out the enemy. Good question.
So, the quicker we do this...
You got it. Let's pick up the pace. All together.
I'm not the stealthiest guy. Don't have to be when you're, you know, twice the level you should be for an area.
Quit standing around. It's not
As if we were never here.
Good work out there, boys.
Hey, actually stealthy. Wait, what? Yeah, here's your 3,000 experience points. 997,000 remaining.
And one more to go.
We'll bust that base in no time.
Be in big trouble.
Demons on the
Oh shit.
Let's move.
Spilling mystery drink all over the place. What? Oh, it's the graviton surge or whatever.
Well, here we are.
Fucking shit.
Well, here we are.
Leave it or lose it!
The persistent little devils, I'll give them that.
Don't worry, I got this.
You made it. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Good. The Empire's use it sounds like an important.
What's our plan?
We charge in through the front. Just the.
Charge in. All stealthy like it. Like the way I like it. Charge in through the front, stealthily.
All together, men.
How close are we to getting that fucking link strike thing? Not close enough. Right then.
This way, come on.
Time to say goodbye.
Well, that takes care of the bases.
So do you think the Glaive will be able to handle things from here?
With the head start you've given them, they'll be fine.
And once they're done, Insomnia will be ours once more.
Whatever this is, and let's try and put this puppy to bed, I guess.
Could catch some Z's here.
Certainly. It's a spot worth taking note of.
Open is it? Of course not. Oh, is this actually the key? Is it that key? Okay. You know, only found that now that I won't need it anymore. Goes. Hey, welcome back, Diamond.
I would join you, boy. The rest is up.
Don't worry.
Thanks to you boys, we're that much closer to making Insomnia
How's it going? Yeah, we're getting like right near the end.
You can leave the stragglers to us. We'll take back our home.
I mean, I suppose I could check these new accessories. Gladio's Valor. I guess that's just stuff for fellas. It seems like it's like helpful for the DLC, but I don't know if that's really the case. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you're uploading a video to YouTube? What are you uploading, Diamond? It's been a minute since you've uploaded, hasn't it?
Safety first, everybody.
Ugh. Pardon me. Fuck, I actually meant to go the other way this time. Porn. Pornographs. Excuse me. Getting all choked up over here.
Well, we got a good thing going here.
Perfect synergy. Let's show them the power of teamwork.
The power of drugs. Arden awaits. Oh, like literally go fight Arden. Okay, well let's do that then. Is he really 666 feet away? Because that's, you know... I can appreciate that. Close, if it wasn't. That day, get all the plats. Does your PS4 have enough room for all those games installed at once? Most of them. I don't know about the Zodiac Age. Like... I'll figure something out.
Ifrit, the
Because I'm not deleting 7 Remake off my PS4.
For mankind. But you can't
I'll figure it out. Like Curtis, how you doing?
Welcome.
Yeah, once again, thank you for the raid earlier, but like... I had like just well, you were there. I had just logged off and like 2 seconds later I'm like, Curtis has raided with like 3 people. I'm like, fuck. Oh, uploading some video content. Cool. Oh, right on. Uploading my playthrough of Final Fantasy Adventures. Oh, cool beans. Right on. Edie. Buddy. A warm welcome, that's right. Stop drop and roll, Damon. Oh, buddy. Where am I going?
Quickly, before he strikes again!
Where am I quicklying to? Oh, here. Yeah, hope you're doing well.
Here you go.
Missing out on puns left and right here. Did they say warm welcome? Because I totally missed that. You're gonna be weak to ice, aren't you? Get off your lazy ass, Ifrit, and fight me. Wait. Who's coming? Oh, is Bahamut coming to wreck shit? They show me. They did? Okay. I mean, I had it, Bahamut, but I'll gladly watch your cutscene. They also said other fire stuff. That just burns me that I missed that. I am blind as shit. Donation like hers. $1 donation, thank you kindly. I will get all kinds of lard with that, sir. Much obliged. Speedy, you're gonna get some fancy feast, buddy. Fuck you, Afreet. Because that's obviously his final form, right? There's always one final form.
So even that wasn't enough.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out.
Need to pull this thing out. What are we pulling out of where? Boyfriend's out of town, so I got bored and decided to work on my YouTube channel. I mean, that's the time if you're bored, like, why not? Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, Speedy. Like, I want to eat your headphones, human. They're fun. Stop it, man. I want to hear the end of the game. He's like, why do you keep sticking yarn in your ear anyway, human? Those are my toys. Alright, here goes nothing. And I mean, one more time. Gladio on the patio. I think that technically missed, but anyways. What? Is that what you hear from the music, Alex? Speedy, you're a good kitty, but like, not right now. Never played Super Hot. Summon, I guess. That seems like the point with all this. I heard a purr. Oh, I'm sure you did. Speedy being a sweetie. Hey, a bunch of Shivas, how are you? Tap your fingers. Oh, you gonna give him a kiss? Lucky you're free. Even though he blew up. We're in Super Hot now, yeah.
Rest, my love. May your soul know peace at last. King of Kings, the grace of the gods is with you always.
I made a promise, one that I intend to keep.
Ah, the cure for insomnia. Ah. Ah. Ah.
That was a most impressive performance.
Thought that was good?
Wait till you see what we've got in store for you.
I'm giddy with anticipation.
You know, I was gonna say. Giddy with anticipation, I probably should be watching this.
But I'm
Oh, it stopped anyway.
A wall to break through first. The old wall, the kings of yore. Oh,
Kings of mine?
watch those I revile most tear each other apart.
Come forth, O chosen.
With the table on your head.
I thought the kings of old were on our side.
Were.
Look out!
They were.
Safe at all costs.
Don't worry about me. You're the whole reason we're here. Just let us out. Let's see if he finally starts living up to his name.
Fly in the patio. Screw you and your shield.
Let me handle it.
Alright, Gladio. Oh. Oh. Gladio Rage. I presume this is also new. I can't imagine this with the rage meter was in the last one. Or the OG version. Not the royal, like I'm trying to say. Shit. I always screw that up.
I've served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Hey, AV. Yeah, enough of your crap, the Fierce.
You okay? Yeah. This shield's a little sturdier than he looks. We better keep moving. Come on.
Damn, my AP's so close.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
That's how he does.
We'll save our legs to walk up.
Eh? Eh? Ah. Make me more loudly go, ah. Not going in the goddamn door it's telling me to go in. Oh. Push. He's knocked his skulks around. Yeah, I'm just having a moment. Having a senior moment.
The throne room waits outside.
Yeah. And so does Arden.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
It ends here. Tonight.
Feeling alright. Rogue. You're looking different from your X-Men days. Kingdom Hearts sort of level fight on. Where you at?
Tables have turned.
Turntables.
Where'd you go?
Gladio on the patio.
It's not looking so good.
Must be some kind of
What's a minute after 10 years?
We needn't waste more time.
I wasted plenty of time. Have no choice. Hey, Diamond Bar, thank you for the super chat. Much obliged. You're the man down, dog. Didn't YTMND, didn't that like shut down recently? Now that I think about it. Yeah, thank you kindly.
Sorry to break this up.
Break this up, you know, like an icebreaker. Frozen prompto. I don't know. It's all good. I think I heard something about them. Huh. I see. That's why they gave me those accessories, to be like, you use your special stuff. Oh, where are you at? Go all trigger happy on the ass. Overkill.
We're standing by you always. And now, it's my turn to stand by him.
Crack shot. Crack shot. Crack shot. Didn't see how many AP that was, but probably 20.
Go forth. Chosen King. Restore
Let's catch it on the replay. Yes. I'd love to have the break damage limit spike
Take it easy.
strike for the final boss.
What kind of friend would I be if
For the
I
lulz.
took it easy when you're in trouble? I'll be fine. Let's keep
I don't
moving.
know Ignis's, excuse me, I don't know Ignis's whole deal, so I'm gonna equip him with his accessory. Oh, we got it. Okay, well. Yes, please. Oh, what's this other crap? Predominantly things I don't care about. Whatever I said about the gear. There we have it. GG. Thank you, Diamond. A mystic. You go on a quest. A mystic quest. Hey, it's this room that we, like, took the tutorial in.
Guess we're in for one hell of a
The memories.
Gladio, where are you? Sorry to break this up. Leave this to me.
Spell daggers can be imbued with elements. Press. Okay. Okay. Ability to zip across the field. Training the consecutive hits to increase your damage output.
Say goodbye. I will see to it that nothing stands in Nook's way.
Dodge. Dodge. Elemency. Elemental P.
Whatever it takes. No matter
Lancelot. Ooh, 30 AP. La-di-da. Game can stop attacking me in real life with its light color, with its light assault.
He's not happy.
Or right in the head. He's gone berserk. Brace yourselves.
Trying, I'm trying.
How disappointing.
Ice grenade.
Sorry to break this
Into a
up.
Gladio and the Patio combo.
Ignis, I have just the thing.
Up we go. Aerial battle. Aerial.
I'm on it.
Gladio.
Like that's gonna work.
Sorry to break this up.
Gladio's like, yeah, fine, whatever. You want me to do that so bad? Okay. I need to stop screwing that up. I imagine. There we go.
Sorry to break this up. Ignis, I've just the thing. Time to say goodbye.
Back to Ignis. Some Gladio again. Okay.
Not on my watch.
Tripping AP.
You're out, pronto. My turn.
Oh, the save.
Come on, Iggy.
Iggy, play guitar.
No mercy.
Oh, look at you looking cool. Trying to look cool and succeeding. Overwhelm.
Go knocked. It's over.
Quadrumative strike. What the hell did that say? Aw, snap.
You have done well.
Thanks, to Mystic. Yeah, that was a cool sequence for sure. I just want a boom. I want a boombox sword. I'm sure you could make it happen.
The time has come to fulfill your calling and dispel the darkness from our world.
Gotta be a way, at least a solid bludgeoning implement.
Go forth, restore the light.
I guess you could just get like a DJ table, the top of it, and just put a handle on it.
Thanks. With you guys at my side, I know I will be ready for anything.
What else do I want to spend?
hated this room as a kid. Yeah? Why's that?
Training room?
Coming here always made my dad all serious and sad.
Yeah,
No doubt
cosplay
reminded him of
aspirations.
the
That's
fate
right.
His son would come to bear.
Gladio on the patio. I guess. Though. Okay, she. I never did get the experience for catching fish. I mean, that would have been good to have. Anyway, we're fine. We're fine till we do other things.
Not much farther.
Well, shall we? Knocked?
GG, thank you, Dan.
Hold on a sec. Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah.
I just need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like.
It's actually letting me choose. Okay. Last one. Alright.
A shot of us in combat might be cool.
I wasn't expecting this. So if you take no pictures, what happens here?
Think of all the places we've been. All the shops along the way.
Well, now I guess now's the time to actually look through the pictures. So let's do that. Yeah, there's one particularly like.
Only befitting the regalia be included in the shot.
Or I should try to get the worst picture that I can muster.
Gotta take one from our zany adventures.
Oh, zany. Question, no idea. Yeah.
We sure had good times around the campfire.
I sincerely doubt this. Oh, yeah. Presume it doesn't really matter what picture I take, but... if I do this, will it...
Took us around the world and
will this help?
back.
Ah, yes. It wouldn't have been a road trip without her.
I wish I had a photo of everywhere we went. But this'll do.
The camera can only hold so many pictures.
Right? If anything, I, like, made it worse, I think. No, that definitely didn't help. God damn it. The way that this loads. Maybe it's faster if I go like that. I might take that one. Knock this playing like pogo stick on... Oh, is it still not? Some of these pictures not catching up? That's annoying. Well, at least they change when I'm in the big view. Oh, wait a sec. Or the Noctis slipping one. No, like in all seriousness, I think I should take one of... At least we're all four in it. Maybe that one. Everyone's not in this picture, are they? No, Prompto's not. Ta-da! Coral having a nice bite of cup noodle. Send that one to cup noodle. Looking at these pictures is just reminding me of just other things. Like, not related to this game whatsoever. Actually, maybe I'll take that one. 107. Say this, is kind of funny if you choose a pic of another female. Okay. Alright. $120. Oh, that's even better because he's also in the picture. 121. On the bed to boot, like. Noctis looking all coy. Literally how I eat my ramen. Just, ah! Most delicious way possible. I wanted to look at the pictures anyway, but since the game's kinda asking me. Pardon, get out of here. Gladio, what's wrong, buddy? Cacti pictures. Forgot about the Final Fantasy XIV picture. I mean, it has all four of them plus her. I don't know. The choices. I think I can see where this is going, so I like the idea of it being an Iris picture. No, or a cleavage shot of Arna. Actually, that might be the winner there. 166. I keep saying that, but like. Tiana photobomb. Terrifying Prompto picture. $166 will be the winner. Wow. Yeah, or Noctis getting a massage. That has all of them, but it's like... Prompto's like 2 in the way for my liking. 166. doing it. Final Nancy.
Can't beat that.
Then
Can't
it's
beat that.
That's the one? No backsies?
Yeah. Yeah, no backsies. If Prompto, like, wasn't all in the way of that other pitcher. Like, I know Ignis is left out, but... I think I'm splitting hairs at this point.
What is that?
Because I met... Oh. Wasn't expecting hanging bodies.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. The throne brings you here. It seats only one.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Yes. Do I look like Kafka to you?
Knocked. How I have waited for this. Longer than you could ever know.
At least 10 years.
The dreams of the blood royal come to an end.
Spite's all that's kept him going.
Talk about a grudge.
I mean, nothing like a little bit of spite to drive you forward.
Not for long. This is my ascension.
No, friends.
What did you do?
They have no place in this. The Battle of Kings. Come, Noctis.
Oh, yes. Oh, friends, come back. Okay.
It ends now.
Maybe things will start getting real kooky. Oh, I can't roll. Yes, I can. That's quite the point warp. Like, why didn't you do that into the Adamantus?
The once helpless and hapless prince.
That order.
Is he now ready to claim his crown?
I liked how that debris just popped in the back. Best part.
Let the games begin.
No. Now they end.
Can't scan the final boss. What do you mean?
So you are the chosen.
Classic. Because I'm sure this is his final form. No, his human form? Obviously it's his final form. Oh, there was a bit of, you know, a gauntlet on the way to him. I just don't buy it.
Perhaps it's time you threw yourself on my mercy. A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed.
Oh, just because I feel like it. And there's plenty of room.
10 years and nothing to show for it.
Arden, I'm like already better from your attack. Shut up. Arden. Too far away, okay, good. Oh. The inside of the cup noodle.
Don't worry.
I like how he's frozen right now.
Well, let Let's have it then. You and your crystal.
I'm guessing, you know, that was dumb luck because, yeah. I like that. I like how that happened.
Of light!
Oh?
A king at last!
Alright then. We're gonna keep butting heads and fine with that. I have broken damage, like HP limit right now. Sure, the cup noodle head doesn't hurt. Alright, and I have all the superpowers and a cup noodle head. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ow. Fucking gravity.
A war of attrition, then.
A war of nutrition. That's why I have a cup noodle on my head. Oh?
The kings of yore are on hand.
I see.
Forth to oblivion. Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When
Yeah,
your
it was.
beloved died, you lay watching, powerless to stop it. You think 10 years is a long time? It is nothing to me. I have lived in darkness for ages.
Shoot him that time for some reason. Yes, yes. Barely a quick time event. Are those supposed to be all the armature weapons? Is this the idea here? Probably. So that's 13.
That is how you would end it.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
Now it is over, Majesty.
Now what you gonna do? GG. Thank you, Squall.
Banish the demons and bring peace.
How was that? Okay.
Erase me from history once more.
Thank you, Diamond.
You can rest in peace. Close your eyes. Forevermore.
I will await
Quote the Arden.
in the beyond.
Nevermore. Yep. Play chapter 14. I thought there's 15 chapters. Cup noodles kind of make this amazing. That was the hope that it would. Just give this game that little something extra. I'm sure Cup Noodle appreciates it. Also, when I see the Cup Noodle, I'm like, I need to get, like... Not even Cup Noodle, so I guess it didn't quite work out for them, but, like, Mr. Noodles. You can get, like, a 24-pack for, like, not that much money. I mean, I'll eat them, and then, like, I won't eat them again for, like, another decade. Because, like, the first year I lived on my own, I'm like, oh, I can live off of Mr. Noodles? That's so cheap.
So
then I'm like, I never want to see a Mr. Noodle again for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Here we are.
It's all you.
It's all you. Oh, I'm all dressed up. When that happened.
Prompto. Gladio. Ignis. I leave it to you. Walk tall. My friends.
Stay frosty. And always remember Cup Noodle. As soon as I say that, they go and put him in a wardrobe that doesn't have Cup Noodle on it.
Majesty.
I'll just have to draw it on my TV. You guys got the Iron Giants, right? You don't need my help.
The time has come.
Yeah, and never forget the lard, of course. Most importantly, never forget the lard. Yeah, it's typically what happens, yeah, when you move out of the folks' house. Well, it seems like a good idea. It's like, hey, cheap food. Because there was that, like, I worked at KFC at the time. I was talking about this the other day, but I used to get, like, the supervisors I worked with, I would never ask for the leftovers. And, like, I generally work till close. And almost always, without fail, they'd be like, Andrew, do you want the leftover chicken? And 100% of the time, I would say yes. They're like, we like how you never ask for it, so that's why we always offer.
I walk.
Like, yeah, and I'll always take it. If that's the rule, then no problem.
I'm ready now.
I can do that. But yeah, Cup Noodle and KFC.
I love you all. Luna.
I may have bought exactly 1 bucket of chicken from KFC since I work there. I will go there and get like a big crunch or whatever it's called.
The time we had to.
The heart attack one. The double down. Yeah, that one. With the chicken patties as the bread and like bacon and cheese as the center. I don't know why they ever go off the menu. But I have had their chicken. I've gotten the odd like variety pack that has like popcorn chicken, like a piece of chicken and salad or whatever, like a macaroni salad. But then I ended up leaving there because I'm like, well, I want to go make more money. Ironically, I probably got so much free food at KFC, I probably should have just stayed. But how do you know? Because there's some days I would have went home with so much food. Like 2 buckets of chicken. 14 snackers. Not all together, but there's one time in particular I remember bringing two buckets of chicken home. Because even though I was the cook, it was never my decision to make more chicken. So if there was just a shitload extra, like, it wasn't my fault. Never had the double down, mostly because it scared me. Well, once I heard what it was, I'm like, that's so obnoxious, I have to try it. And it's tasty. It's tasty enough. It's just a lot of calories. Hey, an actual cinematic. Even though the graphics in this game are just fine. Or is it not actually a cinematic? It seems like there's something. No, that's definitely different. Okay. Oh, he like actually got stabbed. Thought you were gonna pull like a reverse 10 on me or something. Anyway, we still haven't done the... Like, I imagine he's gonna be like, Luna, we're back together. Here's this picture of me with this other girl. If only the cup noodle... Had I realized, I would have had, like, a PNG cup noodle that I could have, like, manipulated on the screen. But, like, how do you know? Like, I'm... been trying not to spoil this game for myself. Oh, Arden, you're here too. Hmm? Why are the rest of them here? Did I also imagine that? Maybe. Now you're seeing shit, Auden. No, the power of light. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Could I have just not pressed circle there and they're like, game over? Could have seen, I guess. Arden, you went soft. Oh, that ring, come back. Oh, great. This is where the video will get copyright claimed, but what it's just the way she goes. Did he just pull an Omni Slash? Basically. His version of an Omni Slash.
Steady. Really?
Push! Thing's so heavy.
Did we just do a full round the world? We're gonna be pushing the car again.
Fairy tale beginning, huh, Prince Noctis?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Yeah, I guess Knights of the Round would be a more appropriate comparison now that you mention
Do me
it.
a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Gladio.
Prompto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh, we just switched back there.
Really, they paused recording for the credits? You can record the whole fucking game. We don't want you to know who made it, though. We don't want... Actually, no, no, no. Not that song. Not an actual song. Because I think I had to do something like this to start with. I'm gonna make sure I muted that correctly. Good job, me. I don't trust this not to ding me, so... After I was being all like, oh, here comes the copyright claim, I'm like, well, if I can just mute it. It's like a remake of this song. Just not risking it, YouTube. Copyright bombing. Really? This song? I mean, I'm guessing. It's just weird to me that it's in this game to begin with. One of my favorite songs. I mean, I've heard it. It's just... It's just weird. They're like, no, we need this song for Final Fantasy 15. It won't be complete without it. But yeah, we're far away from being done with this yet, because we still have the Ignis DLC, we still have the Arden DLC, we still have the Comrade stuff to do. We still have all the post-game dungeons to do. There's like, what, 8 of those? 10? Tons to do here yet. But whatever day it is, like I said, I'm gonna try to do that get as many platinums as I can in one day video. Or in one stream. Because I said that, the stream will split like 4 seconds in. Like after I get 2 platinums, the stream will split. What would I rate this game? That's a very good question. Because like I said, there's a lot of little things in this game that made me want to complain. But like 92 hours later, I was still playing it, and I still want to play it, so like clearly I enjoyed it a fair bit. That might be something I kind of have to sleep on. Like right now, I'm like it's easily like on the positive scale, like 6 and above for sure. But like I'm trying to think if there's really any like deal breaky stuff on here where I'm like, I can't. You're losing a full point for this Final Fantasy 15. Fuck off. I mean, I still say that the combat in this game is my least favorite Final Fantasy combat. But I can say with 100% confidence that I like this game better than Final Fantasy X2. Because when I got annoyed with X2, it was like worse. Yeah, Flying Regalia. I'm not getting in the Flying Regalia. Because then I'll get the platinum, and that'll be one less platinum for my video.
An eternity.
Eternity.
So yeah.
Or they couldn't get anyone to write a song for the credits. They just wanted the song, I guess. Like, who am I to judge? Like, it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with the song. It's just weird. They don't usually license music out like that. Actually, that Castlemark dungeon can go fuck itself. If there's anything that I have to complain about in this game, that dungeon.
I just...
Like, my gut wants to say, like, a 6 out of 10, but, like, I know I enjoyed it more than that.
Damn it.
But I feel like if I said 8 out of 10, it would be like, relax. Get a hold of yourself. Like, this is one of those games I feel like it was more about the experience rather than the story.
Still.
But like some of the scenes were really cool.
This is it. And seeing you here now.
As it stands right now, somewhere in the 7 range, I'm gonna say. Anywhere from 6.5 to 7.5 I would give this.
It's
Oh man.
more than I can take.
I miss why you're crying.
Yeah.
Super Ribbon can't protect against Petrify.
Huh. You spit it out.
That's something that pissed me off about, I think it was, yeah, Final Fantasy X, where, oh, you have a ribbon, but, oh, you have auto, you have protect, you have poison, or, you have Petrify proof. Well, I'm just gonna override that anyway, fuck you. I think they're mourning over Luna.
Well.
But yeah, if there's one complaint going back to X2, if there's one complaint I don't have about X2, it's the battle system. Like, the battle system there was just fine. But, like, I guess, like... It's just more like, for me, it's more relatable being, like, on a... like, having an all-male cast than an all-female cast.
The best.
The best! Final Fantasy X-2. I really feel like I need to compare Final Fantasy X-2 and this game because of like the all-female to all-male like dynamic. That's another video idea that I'll probably never pull the trigger on. Like a battle of the sexes, like Final Fantasy, which one's worse? X2. It's X2. But like that, a video like that might actually be like a like actually appealing. Like if I were to make it. Unless there's already 100 videos like that. Not that it matters, like I'm the first person to stream Final Fantasy 15. Skyrim. Definitely not Skyrim. Could be a Professor MegaHarv lecture. I do have, like... I still want to do, like, a Titus Professor MegaHarv thing, lecture. I also actually have, like, I have another Harv to get along with that's, like, pretty much done. I just have to, like, the script and, like, the panels are pretty much done, but I have to, like, animate them and do the voiceover. And I don't know how long I'll be doing that. But anyway, it's just an idea. Oh, the theme sounds like Skyrim, okay. Like, I've humored the idea of playing it, like, streaming it, but... I have so much other stuff I'd rather get to, that I know I want to play. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I'll be uploading up until... Like, don't be surprised that Platinum video I'm talking about isn't, like, Monday or even Tuesday. Because if I have the spare time in the next couple of days, I wouldn't mind, like I said, doing, like, a Final Fantasy 12 stream again or two, just to get it up to, like, Platinum level. But it also, it does hinge on the space on my PS4. World is healed. All better. This way. I also need to make sure that, because with that Mega Man 11 one, it's like unlock and view all the gallery. It's making me wonder if I actually unlocked all of the gallery, or if there's other things I need to do. It might not be as, like, bingo bango as I think. I should really make sure. Like, if I'm gonna do that, I really need, like, a roadmap.
Dearest Luna.
Finish off with Shenmue 3, which I sincerely doubt I'll get. 1,000 fish. Hey, it's this song. Yeah. 100 GB. Yeah, that's monstrous.
Wayward, though my son may indeed be.
Excuse me.
Has made me proud.
Noctis Lucius Callum, 16. Should be 15. They have the gallery, I'm sure of it. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's like, who's that? Is that bitch? I'm getting a divorce! So why are you alive? Never mind. Don't ask questions. I'll look it up later. Look up story stuff after. She seems okay with it. Then they both are like, ah, we're married. We're gonna sleep before we consummate our marriage. We did, we finally beat Final Fantasy 15. Wait, I took my sweet fucking time, that's for sure. But the past couple years, it's taken me... I've dilly-dallied getting to Final Fantasy games. Because part of my logic is like, okay, now that this is done, it'll feel like less of a wait for the new one. If that even makes sense. But I'll probably play 16, like, sooner than it took me to play this one. Congratulations on completing the game. View your certificate of completion from the archives. Then share this record of your success with all of your friends. I mean, some of them don't really need to know. Level 95. I should print off that certificate and post it on my wall. I graduated Final Fantasy 15, thank you. I have a degree. I should put that on my resume. Completed Final Fantasy 15. Here's the certificate. MegaHarv, the stream was lit AF. Thank you, Diamond. Glad you liked it. But no, one thing I will definitely say about this game is I do also think it is still like a really good streaming game. Like, because of the reason, like some of the reasons I mentioned, like there's minor complaints about it, but it's like kind of like fun to rag on it. You can listen to like so much Final Fantasy music. And like, even though for an action game with all the driving, it gives you a chance, it gives you a more, it's easier to interact with the chat that way. Yes. I meant to keep the picture, but I didn't. Yeah, I really enjoyed your playthrough of this game, even though some people didn't like it. Yeah, like I had fun with it, for sure. And we're far from done. Like, I imagine there's easily 20 more hours of content. So now I'm guessing that I can, like, use the dog to go back to the past or whatever. And then I can fly the regalia if I want. Speculation that the ending implies that everyone dies. Which is why the town is empty, and why Noctis and Luna are there in spirit. I mean, that would make sense to me. But then, like, they had that talk with Noctis or whatever. Oh, is this gonna be all lit up now that we... Oh, chapter select. I see. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for me for now. Thanks, folks, again for joining for Final Fantasy 15. That's the main drag of the story done. 19 parts in. But I'll probably go on a bit of a tangent. Like, don't be surprised if I do a Final Fantasy 12 stream in the next couple days. And tag team live stream or two, most likely. I might even upload my Chapter 3 Toad Ring challenge that I did on Twitch. See the alternate ending soon enough. Yeah, well, there's that too. One dies is super banal, and primitive beyond anything. Yeah, thank you everybody. Don't forget the Wired, and as always,